Okay, there should be a VOD now. I don't know why it did that.
See that my son and his people went to jail. That's cool.
Yeah, he may be the one involved with what I just told you.
Oh. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. That's very foreboding.
Listen, I didn't do
Well,
shit.
if I die, haha,
That's
tee hee.
stop.
You ever just like cross a line and you're like, damn, I probably shouldn't have crossed that line.
What line did you cross?
Remember I tell you I was doing that research project?
Oh no.
Yeah.
What?
So I shared part of my research project with obviously interested parties.
Okay.
And
Do you want me to code yellow for this?
no, I'm gonna be real real vague about it because
Okay.
I can be.
I think I know what you're gonna say.
Yeah. So. I think something happened on the other end of interested parties, and some information was. Oh my god, that spooked me! Holy shit! Information was leaked in a way that it shouldn't have been, and then it put myself, this person that leaked it, somebody else in very immediate danger, and it was immediately brought to my attention. Like, if it was any other group of people that this information was shared about, they probably would have found me and shot me on the spot.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So now, because that bleach is in a very specific area, and then obviously Chris recently going to jail. I guess it's recent. I don't know how recent it is. I'm assuming it's recent. And then what you told me, that those things are probably connected. That tells me bad things. It's very foreboding that they've gone to jail. I don't know in what way. I don't know if they're going to be found and just have a very stern talking to, or I don't know. Worse.
Time for moving up to clear.
Yeah, it looks very foreboding. Yes.
Yeah, very foreboding. I'm in a weird position because I could totally, I feel I have reason enough to, like, I guess, I don't want to say hide, but be cautious. But at the same time, I don't want to put myself in a position where it makes it worse.
Going less than lethal.
Yeah, I got you.
So I don't know. Fuck it. We ball.
Just be careful, please.
I mean, I don't make any promises. I just walk around and do dumb shit, apparently.
No!
We're clearing our warehouse right now.
No dumb shit.
I don't make promises. I'm not
in,
gonna intentionally do dumb things. Dumb things might happen.
Okay. I understand that. Don't get me wrong. But I also...
Man, I hope I'm wrong.
I do too. I hope that you don't need to hide or be cautious, to be honest.
I mean, me too. I don't want to have to hide or be cautious or, not want to go to work or be scared to leave work.
Yeah. There's like 2 dogs out.
My God. Man, I want a dog. What's the hot dogs?
Your boy, y'all need more units inside.
So what is your plan for shift? Yeah, I know you want to get this probate out. You just chilling and vibing? Have any supervisory things you know you gotta do?
No, I've been pretty much keeping up with that shit. The paperwork side of it all. So I'm even making a new document.
Oh my God.
Yep. We're doing a review day once a month that I'm going to put on once a month where everybody will come. Whoever wants to come can come, and we'll go over the policies and keep everyone on the same task when it comes to treating situations the same.
I like that. I think that's a good idea.
So that's what my job is. I kind of took it upon myself though, so. Craigdale and I are buddying it up.
I get that. Get that.
Okay. Well, I mean, what are your plans? Are you just gonna hang around and then go to bed eventually?
I think so. I want to. I want to work on a couple of things because I think I'm going to set up like a Kaban board because I've taken on quite a few patients and I need something to easily organize them all.
Okay.
I think
This bitch hung up on me. Or she crashed.
like
My phone broke. Hello?
I have a couple.
Oh no. Did this
Probably. Lady, spooky me. Probably start working on Saha Medical School, but we'll see.
Oh, okay. So can you hear me?
Yeah.
Something happened and I can't see your call anymore.
Oh, just open your phone again.
No, that's not it. It's not on
Oh.
my screen anymore, but I mean, I'm still talking to you, so I guess it's fine.
It's fine.
But, no, I mean, so you're just gonna do things and then it'll just go to bed. Oh, Ashford just walked in. The fuck? She's already certified for motor? That's crazy.
I still don't care.
That's crazy, boy.
Man, they throwing out certs like Oprah gifts at her show, man. Jesus Christ.
Can I get motor started? What the heck?
If you apply for SAS, maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that shit, bro. I panicked the entire time.
That's only 2076, so the highest 911 call.
But yeah, so essentially, whatever you do, just let me know. And if you go to bed, let me know that too.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Like, I want to do things. I just don't know what to do.
I mean, I don't know what to do either, to be honest. I'm just going on shift because I haven't been on shift in like 2 days and I feel bad, so.
No, I'm in 2 days. Be okay. I'll be okay. They ain't dying.
Yeah, but, you know, gotta keep appearances.
You know who I saw for the first time in fucking ever?
Who?
David Charles.
Robbie said he went
Really?
Really?
westbound.
Huh?
He had a probie.
Did he say what car it was?
Negative.
A whole ass probie.
A whole ass probie.
Let's see how car it
Was that one?
Red car.
I feel like we talked about this probie. Yeah, we talked about this probie. It's Wolf. Hey, Wolf.
Okay, hold on.
Link.
22, 23.
Yeah, that's valid.
No vehicles in sight.
But,
Okay, I see
I'm
people
sure, you know,
northeast
you're not the problem, to be
top
honest. If you were the problem, then a lot more people would have
bike.
issues.
and one individual.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
It's gonna be alright.
Oh, I promoted somebody. I promoted Emily Park to Chief of Medicine. So maybe something will get done in the physicians department or my internal medicine department.
I hope so.
Can I get
I hope so,
some
man.
units done
Because
here?
I'm kind of sick and tired of when I need a break,
Units done?
it's not okay, and then when everybody else needs a break, I need to shoulder their burdens.
537.
Yeah, that's not okay.
76.
Oh, it's not because it's rough and it kills me, man.
195.
I get the excuse. I don't want to say it's an excuse. I just get the comment of, you know, I'm burned out. I'm like, yeah, no, I understand that. I'm feeling it, bro.
Motor 176 now. Motor patients.
What do you want to be done in the meantime? And I just kind of get either people are dismissive and don't address their issues or hand off their tasks or anything, and then I end up having to pick up after them because, you know, somebody's got to do it.
Wow, that feels familiar, to be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully you hire enough people where you don't have to fucking worry about that anymore. I mean,
I have 31 people on my roster.
Sleepy seems pretty solid.
Sleepy solid. She felt a little flaky for a moment. She had a patient she was supposed to see and then bailed on the patient, so I picked up the patient, but then we're like, oh yeah, I'm on LOA, but then they were just on duty things. I'm like, what? What?
Oh.
2-4,
They flaked on a patient? Crazy. That's wild.
It's wild. It's like, generally speaking, it's kind of wild. Like, don't get me wrong, if you can't do it, then just, you know, be upfront about it, but at least try to amend the situation and find an alternative. Like, maybe you just push the appointment back and be like, hey, you know, I'll see you in like a week, or I'm gonna pass you on to this provider and then talk with that provider.
Yeah, that makes sense.
222 gonna be breaking off to the shots fired.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I have to go.
537 motor.
People are shooting. Although I can't hang up.
Nice.
I can't hang up because I can't see the thing
Oh, I got
anymore.
it. I got it. All right, bye. I love you, friend.
Bye, I love you too.
Bye.
How many units we currently got around? 204 responding. 536.
535.
Hello, Watts. Oh, hello, Watts.
21.
Yo, what up, homie?
What up? I'm waiting for a probie, so go ahead and respond if you want.
I mean, they got like the entire SASP en route to it right now, so I ain't.
Oh yeah, there's already 3 BCS on
Any unit responding that isn't in the immediate vicinity, we're gonna be Ocean King.
Yeah, that's why I'm when like everybody called out that they were 76. So I was like, yeah. No,
they took a person hostage. There is somebody in their car down.
535, 36, you get your comms southbound off the street.
This is exactly what Allison was afraid of happening.
What?
Left east sent in.
Because there's like, we got a fuck ton on duty tonight, so she's like, yo, keeping all this in order is going to be a challenge.
Units on scene on 32.
What you been up to?
Catching up with Callahan, and then I hung up when the shots fired went out just in case he needed more, and now I'm waiting for my probie to clock in, or say that they're coming.
Motor 1 attaching to the chase.
Chase is on .01.
So hurry up. If they want to be a cop, they gotta hurry up.
Well, I'm waiting for them to respond. They haven't even responded yet. I spent an hour just sitting in MRPD waiting. Jesus Christ.
458 will head to that 13 Bravo. 204 will be on that 10-3.
Bro! Dazzler's
222
flame
are gonna be
record?
VCP on the Hellcat. Wire and color.
I think it is,
A
yes.
collision with the upcoming traffic. Civilian.
I think it is Dazzler's car. Coyote? Yeah, that's Dazzler.
36, I'm at the pillbox, one victim.
$10,539. The fuck?
T19 dispatching, send us what you need.
What the fuck is going on up there? That's 2 Bravos.
458 will
Might be,
go that second 13 Bravo.
Might be a CGF Hellcat. They usually take people to the docks unless they're trying to rob something.
10-4, it was CGF, multiple individuals with green masks. They are not at the dam because they kept driving westbound past the casino last seen.
204, do we have any medical staff on duty?
Did you have swearing with people? Crazy. Didn't expect that one.
Hey, just so you guys on scene are aware, we got a bike that's been kind of watching us to the south. We can get a marked unit back on scene of the original shooting. We have a lot of stuff in this pickup that had bullet holes in it.
T19, I'm headed to you.
Hi, Bubba. Did you fix it? Oh.
Female subject walking on the same side of our sidewalk on the radio.
Yo. Best fucking supervisor ever. Hello.
No, I'm not that.
Yes, you are.
No.
You are that. You are that bitch.
I'm not that bitch.
You're that bitch.
I'm
Papa
waiting
squat.
for
Quick
a
time.
trainee to respond to me, but I'm gonna give him like 30
Yeah,
minutes.
because you're fucking
minutes.
sick, bitch.
I'm
You're
not
that
sick.
bitch. You're that bitch.
I'm not that bitch, man.
Saber, she's that bitch, right?
No, she's not. She's not a
No,
bitch.
she's that bitch. She's the OG, the top bitch.
T19, show me
Top
out
dog, best
217.
supervisor.
Go ahead and post down the road to the south and kind of watch that intersection.
You're that big.
Okay, hold on. I don't know about all that. Hold on.
Alright, off to bed. Bye.
And what do y'all want the whole road closed?
Night.
Negative. Let traffic flow. Just keep eyes on anyone in the area looking around.
Do you like Helios? Sure. Sergeant, sure.
Give me a second, Landmark. I have somebody who needs a hug.
Oh, wow.
204, show me 76 on RPD.
Water 1 back on tack. Oh my god, it's Shaw on duty?
She was thinking about something.
Oh, rip. What's up, Landmark?
I'm a busy guy. How are you doing? You okay?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
How you finding motor?
I like it, but I really wish we had the BMW.
Yeah.
This thing can't turn at all.
Is the
And it keeps
BMW
going
better?
backwards, even though when we stopped. Really weird.
Oh.
Yeah. It's okay though. It's nice. I like it.
Good. Also means you get out of arrests too.
I'm sorry?
Also means you get out of arrests too.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
no. No, unfortunately not. I already wrote processed somebody last night while on motor. It was kind of sad. Where the heck? Mo, where'd you go?
Yo, Landmark, I just want to
Oh,
congratulate you on your big score today.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, congratulations,
Yep, no problem. You
bro.
looking fucking dapper as always. Don't forget it.
God bless you, man.
Get
Keep up the
that
good work.
body cam
don't
on
bless
there,
me.
too.
I didn't do it. You did it to yourself. You do
Keep
it every day.
Keep that good work up, man. Keep it up.
Yo, I'm trying, man. One day I want to be part of you. Wait a minute, that could have sounded wrong. I know that didn't come out the way it was supposed to come out. One day I want to be one of you. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay. Yeah, keep
I
doing the
didn't
good
mean-
work. It's
Yo,
recognized.
I'm trying. I'm out here. You know, I feel like I'm not really doing anything, but I appreciate that you recognize that I feel like I'm not doing anything and I'm doing it real good.
Are you doing well, man?
Fuck yeah, let's go. Yo, Shaw, how's your pro becoming?
Oh, blood.
Yo, she just staring at the phone, waiting. She's just waiting for him to show up.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Yeah, no, you good. I gotta go look busy anyway.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Okay.
Jeans don't fit you just back in. Pink jeans. Bitch.
Hey, sorry.
Hey, do you like Helios?
What about Helios?
Do you like him?
I mean, I don't feel like I like any gang, to be honest, if they decide to shoot people.
Oh, well, I just rented the gang house, so God bless.
Oh, that's what that was? I saw the report, and I heard that there was a raid gone wrong.
Oh, no, it went very well.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, didn't you guys find, like...
6,900 bags of meth.
Fucking Christ.
Like 10
You
class 2s, 15
imagine?
class 2. Yeah. I'll do a bulletin soon, you'll see. On God, God bless. Love you, Shaw.
Love you too.
Stay safe, please.
No promises. Sasuke and Shinobi's when? I don't know about that one.
To a port of 521 direct. 204 to 521 direct.
Stand by.
Respond to my radio, man. Sorry, didn't mean to close the door on you.
You're good. What is it? How do I...
Is code 6 investigating those CDS on Red Desert Ave.
$521 to the units on scene. Can one of you come down here, please? T-17, could you come down here, please?
Where are you?
Just south of you.
Okay, copy.
Go ahead and bring another one.
It's Gonzalez. Is this a trash can now? Oh my god, it is.
Motor 276. CVS. Mirror
458 code
Hello.
4 CDS
Hello.
Red Desert.
Six to 841.
I was just told that there's multiple bins around MRPD that work now, so I'm looking for them and I'm pinging everybody and telling them to fucking use them.
Hey, Kalesha, I think they have that apartment locked up. Yeah, I can't confirm they do have it locked up.
Hey.
Hey, sis.
Hey.
The fuck are the trash bins? There has to be one over here. This should not be one. Okay, it's not. Alright. Reina cleans up after everyone. Nah, not all the time. I feel like other people clean up.
Yes.
Angel, I don't know if you can get that, to be honest. If I can't parachute off the roof, I don't think you can.
Hey, Dez. Yeah, he's got a small caliber wound to his lower abdomen, by the way.
Fucking around, running, waiting for my probie. I should just fucking go on duty and drive around, to be honest. I'm gonna do that while I wait for him. Watch him be like, okay, I'm ready. Hello. I said hello! What's up?
What up, girl?
I'm vibing. Waiting for my
You vibing?
probie.
You have a probie?
Well, I'm waiting for them. But yeah.
Oh. Who is it?
Versetti.
Oh, okay.
The new transfers. I'm trying to get them pushed through fast.
Yeah, I think I seen one of them like yesterday, the day before yesterday. It's like, I was like, what phase you on? He's like 3. I was like, okay, that's what's up. And he's like, yeah, I'm a transfer. And I was like, ah, okay, makes sense now. What, a city on fire tonight, or what's up? Been busy?
I mean, I've been on duty for about 2 hours, barely, and nothing's really happened. I've just been standing in the motor pool waiting.
Just waiting for shit to pop off.
Yeah, and doing paperwork and catching up on things. I've been, like, doing things on the side.
Got you. I set aside some time tonight, and I'm actually gonna sit down and do the fucking paperwork, believe it or not. Can you believe it? Me.
That's
filling out forms.
crazy. Yeah, you
I know,
better.
it's crazy.
You better have the most bombest FTO reports in the city, or else I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I will. You know I will. I'll have better reports than anybody you've ever seen in your fucking life. I'm telling you, just go ahead and just do it. Listen, just do it on your phone. You know what I mean? Just go ahead and just, I'm applying. It is what it is. Here's my form, not resignation form. Shit. Here's my FTO form. just put your like little stampy stamp that you do on there, and we'll call it good.
I mean, I told you that you could use my name.
I know. I promise I'm gonna get done tonight. It's on my to-do list. See? Right here?
Oh yeah. Yep, totally see.
You see it right there? It's clear as day. Well, I'm gonna go not litter and put my vest in a trash can.
Yeah, I literally was petty and posted every single trash can that is in MRPD. So
You really have had too much time on your hands tonight.
I'm going through, and I'm about to write. Me and Craigdale are writing up a review day, and we're just gonna go through and just make everybody attend and just go through policies and shit that the colonel wants, etc., and just go through the proper procedures for everything, because everyone's kind of all over the place. It's pissing me off.
She's like, we're gonna have a major sit down, and everybody's gonna redo some fucking rules.
Everyone's gonna get themselves straight, or else I'm gonna start fucking screaming.
Oh, good thing that's my name.
I hate you. Go throw away your shit right now.
Dad joke. I fucking love dad jokes. Fucking knee slapper, man.
Oh, I hate it here. Fucking straight. I love him.
That's crazy.
What?
What's up?
What's up? I've been waiting for a probie, and now I'm giving up waiting, and I'm gonna go drive around.
458 to be 76, latest
Oh
CDS.
my god, who are you waiting for?
Rossetti.
Ah, weird.
Yeah, it is what it is. I don't mind. I've been doing paperwork on the side, so.
Hey, Sean.
Hello.
Hey, Sean, you're a dispatch lead, right?
No, not here, no.
Oh. What are they? Or maybe it's just Winters, Larson, and, more.
But Winters forfeited that when she left.
Oh, shit. Wait, okay. Oh, fuck.
I mean, I don't know if she is now, but assuming that if you leave, you know, the city and department, you forfeit that.
Routes.
Yes, Slackin?
Yeah, I got something for you again.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
You're like a cat that goes outside and brings back stuff. You know that, right?
Listen, I was cleaning out the fridge, okay? There you go.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. BCSO, of course.
I almost said something that I, Shaw, do not believe. That would be crazy.
I want to know what it is.
I can't. Because
you're in
I,
trouble.
Shaw would not say that, you know.
Damn, that's crazy.
I watch
you should email me
I
it.
watch criminal shows, but you know, where that's said a lot, but nope, not here.
You need to email me this. I'm curious.
I have no idea what was said.
That's the thing. She didn't say it.
I don't even know the context of what this conversation is.
Hazard, can you read?
That's all I gotta say.
Who's confident? Are you seizing that weapon for investigation? Yeah, I did. Did you look at the magazine to see how many bullets? Another deputy looked at his magazines. They were, some of them were depleted.
Ay. Man, people be trifling already today from what I hear.
I've heard the same.
Is going to be code 6 of Parsons for that CDS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Flash, what's your 20?
Where's your wife at?
I don't fucking know, man. I feel like she's helping
I picked up a lot from back there.
Eden with things.
Oh. Eden's getting a brain surgery?
Yeah, I feel like that's still happening.
Oh my god, poor Eden. That just shows how much potato she is.
No, it's not even her. It's just a bunch of it never can go smoothly. It never can go smoothly.
Honestly, brain surgery is
Do not
kind of
let him
scary.
check in. Just make sure you check in
I
first before you.
feel like Jericho's constructing a new one, and I'm getting hers.
Oh, yeah, she was flexing that shit on me. I was angry.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna get that one, bitch.
What?
$3,000, but I got it.
What? To be fair, my brain isn't old. It's just my eyes are old.
So is mine. I feel like I have a pre-built brain, so I need a new one really bad.
Oh my god, yeah, you need a new one. You need a custom brain.
It's so bad.
I mean, you're alive. That's one.
Yeah, but I feel like I'd be so much better.
Yeah, you're reducing your capabilities.
Especially with the things that I do, you know.
Yep.
But yeah, it'll be alright. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll go smoothly.
Have you ever thought of having 2 brains for, you know, body cam?
I don't have room for that. Well, it would have to be on the floor, and that does not work. Dust.
Oh no, you do not put that on the floor.
That's my point. So I'll just get a really good one, and then I don't have to worry about it.
Hell yeah.
Because I don't do much. It's not like I'm like, you know,
Hey,
going
you're
home.
getting up there.
It's not like I'm going home and playing like insanely crazy games. It's literally just hanging out.
No, I see you as a Fortnite kid.
Not often.
Cracked at it just like Ninja.
No. No, definitely not.
Damn, we should play sometime.
I feel like that'll be soon.
Uh-oh.
I'm at 10:38 with the white blue soul.
Ah, boy. Is
Motor
Straight a senior trooper yet?
27638.
Yes, he is, right?
Street?
Straight.
Straight.
He
Oh,
is, yes.
I haven't seen Straight in a while.
He's on duty right now.
Yeah, no, I just passed him on the way to the car.
Oh, Stone's on duty. Fuck.
That's also a name I haven't seen in a while.
I'm gonna scare him.
Are you gonna promote him?
Yeah.
Disregard shots by Legion Square.
I even used a period at the end. Haha, I'm such a bitch. How are
6-3
people
dispatch out with an abandoned vehicle.
getting
near
this money
PDM,
for these
gonna be,
expensive
southbound
ass
on Powder
cars?
Street.
It's fucking crazy.
22 to
I
217.
really can't talk, but
Crypto's
I work
a crazy
so much.
thing.
Yeah, crypto. My wife is addicted to crypto actually.
222 to 217.
I think we know this. Very much so.
I know.
Get a crypto check
Let
every
me know
hour.
when you make your way down to the hospital.
No, not every hour. 30 minutes. Fuck it, not 30, 15.
We're gonna be there in a moment.
I'm not into that shit. I just make my money through the paychecks and welfare I have.
Just for me getting a paycheck and a nice expensive house, I'm sitting at 1.5 million.
It's crazy. I'm like almost 500K right now.
Yeah, but I only have 3 cars in my name. One of them Jericho bought for me as a wedding gift since I got her a heart, and then the other is just a house that's in my name that I paid a fuck ton of money for.
I have 3 cars and 3 police cars. Might get another police car though. I'm looking at that 2020 FPIU.
I have
Taurus, either one.
I have an FPIU that I don't even drive. It's called the license plate on it's oink oink.
Yeah, you are a fucking pig. I'm kidding.
This conversation with Watson, he said, people just want me dead, so I guess it's cool. I said, yeah, same here, actually. I get kidnapped every other month. And then he said, they just want to spend time with you. They just unload on me outright. I said, unlucky. I'm a serial killer's teddy bear.
I haven't been kidnapped since
10:38
September.
Code 4. Thank you for the backup.
Technically, I didn't get kidnapped, but I got held hostage.
I get kidnapped and executed every other month.
You're not allowed to get executed.
I did.
No, not allowed.
I did.
No dying.
Do you remember
No dying.
Theater for that Hell Week?
No lying. There's no such thing as Hell Week. What are you talking about?
It did exist.
Once upon a time.
I feel like.
That statement alone will start one.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's a shame. That's not allowed
I
here.
feel like it's clipped and shipped already. That's crazy.
Clipped and shipped. Later, B. Yeah, I'm about to fucking pack watch Paulo West, easy peasy.
You're pack watching Paulo West.
Motor 2.
Done it before.
I feel like I can't touch that
CDS
anymore. Unlucky. I feel weird doing that kind of shit.
Look, I pack watched his brother. I could do the same for the other one.
Stop!
Dispatch from 628.
I hate it here. I feel like since the CGF shooting, it's dead now.
Why would you say that?
I'm provoking a reaction. That's unfortunate if you don't like that.
Why would you provoke? You might as well just bleed out, hey, shit, damn, it's quiet.
Shit, shoot me.
Damn, I should just bleed out that I'm a serial killer teddy bear if we're gonna go that route. Have we had, like, a crazy serial killer yet in this city? I don't think so. I've been here, like, 8 months. I haven't seen one.
We were supposed to, and then they left the city.
Unlucky.
It's crazy how I said it, but yeah. I guess it makes sense how I said it because he was leaving clues and now he's gone.
True.
I don't know. He could turn it up again. I don't know. Keeping my eye on it.
Back.
God, I'm such a good relationship therapist.
What's going on now?
Oh, nothing crazy. I'm just giving people the best advice.
It's crazy. The only people that can give good advice is single men and women.
No, not really.
I mean, honestly, it's like the most magical thing. They can help others, but they can't help themselves.
Send it.
Send it on main tech. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
What?
10-9?
That sounded like Kalisha, I'm not gonna lie.
Can we keep that off main tech, please? Thank you.
Yeah, we will find out who you are. Don't do that, please.
I can find out who it is right now. Lady B, hang on.
Yeah, actually, tell me who that is real quick.
Pulling up the phone, pulling up the phone. Pulling up radio logs, pulling up radio logs.
I'm getting my gym, by the way.
About time.
I know. You think the colonel will sanction a cops versus crims fight night?
I think it was the fucking sheriff. Yeah, I think it was the sheriff that did it.
I believe that.
Was it actually?
He's the only one that spoke between you and Dazzler.
Dazzler.
Yeah, it was the fucking sheriff, of course. Welcome to the BCS. Did you message him?
Yeah.
What did you say?
I said, why are you moaning on main tack? Oh, it wasn't him.
Oh, that's lies. I got proof. I got the proof on my phone. I'm messaging him right now. That's Cap.
I asked if he was moaning on main tack. He might be like, oh, that's secondary. I'm like, was not.
Everything is logged, sir.
This is why
I know who you are.
This is why we have different mic clicks for different radios.
True. The LMFAO'd my response. It is him.
He said it was the it was a malfunction of a radio. Oops, I didn't mean to delete that. I misclicked.
There's not really much denying on what I just sent you.
Damn, that's crazy. Annabelle, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the tier 1 5-month resub. Wait, is that how many times the radio's been spoken on?
It logs when you stop speaking on it.
Oh, okay. Gonna say, because that's a lot of radio traffic.
It is a lot of radio traffic, but everything needs to be logged, you know?
I know.
It can handle it.
What is
The
that,
bad
5
thing is that those
million?
logs need to get scrubbed every few months.
5 million? Yeah, that's 5 million. That's crazy. 5.2.
Oh yeah, no, that's total logs, yeah. But like a good chunk of it was cleared off.
Officers at the front of call box, the individual is free to go.
Eventually we'll have to start over at 1.
Can I?
I better be the first one to put radio traffic in.
Suspect is free to go right.
It'll be me say 1042 for the last time.
You motherfucker.
458's right around the corner from no CDS. I was 76.
628's also in route.
Motor 1 and 2, 76.
I guess this Proby isn't coming, to be honest.
Did he communicate that?
He said he was coming.
Originating from the very end of the pier, so going in quietly.
I mean, there's no train.
I know, there's no excuse.
I'll probably go on foot.
Yeah, so if he's not communicating with you, then I say oof.
I just realized I was with Maytag the whole time.
Yeet. Later, B.
Motor 1 and 2, 76 to the CDS schools.
Why is BCSO the worst at communicating things on main tag?
Jeez, imagine Nels PD one day.
I'm gonna go check that out real quick.
Why is BCSO all over main tag today, man?
He is flying down the boardwalk. I can't.
Why is BCSO the cause of every 1013 Bravo this week?
I don't know
We
what
had
that means.
a bunch yesterday, and now we have a bunch today.
Unknown. We are chasing the one. Gonna be currently east North
For
Rockford
me, it's
Drive.
officers
The
not
movie starts
identifying
at
their call signs. I don't know who the hell's talking.
northbound. Movie start
There's been a lot of
way
that lately,
westbound.
not identifying themselves.
Marathon Ave.
I'm guilty of it a little bit, but that's because I say vague things.
Northbound Morningwood.
Look, I like your beanie, okay?
Eastbound to
I
Boulevard Del
can't
Perro.
stand that she wears long hair and a beanie on duty, to be honest.
I don't mind, honestly.
Southbound, standby.
I just did the
like
uniform
it.
guide for SASP.
Eastbound,
Oh
Dorset, correction.
boy, great! I would love to follow that when I'm under patrol.
Yeah, no masks,
North,
pussy. You can't wear a mask on
North
SASP
Portola, going through the
I
alleyways.
don't wear masks anyways. I don't like wearing the mask.
Coming
yeah,
out by
only criminals
Eastbourne
wear
Boulevard,
masks, and
Del
I'm
Perro.
not one of those anymore.
West.
I don't know about
Mad Wing
anymore,
Thunder,
but
Boulevard Del
What
Perro,
do you
correction.
mean?
my main issue is you shouldn't be wearing a mask unless you're doing a raid.
Eastbound.
Even then, I'm
South Boulevard
reluctant
Del
to wear
Perro.
a mask anyways.
Southbound, Mad Wing Thunder.
You know, another
Eastbound,
thing
Dorset.
is like when officers like start the
Southbound,
1080,
Palomino.
they would completely
Getting
hold the
onto the
radio
freeway,
for 1 minute
westbound.
straight, giving out directions,
Gonna be
and I
eastbound,
still didn't get a chance
westbound.
to
Sorry.
talk
Del Perro Freeway.
or try to get them on a different radio.
Continuing on through the tunnel.
You just MDT them, or the
Continuing
global
westbound
MDT
through the
it.
tunnel. Coming out
That's too much
321.
I mean, fair enough, honestly.
You guys are sufficient. Please bump up to a 1.
Most people don't even look at the MPT messages. Like I'll post stuff, you know, yeah, I do my normal things as far as like what radio 1080s are on and Pacific no one calls, and like officers would still be on the radio, be like, "Hey, dispatch, what's the radio channel?" or "Hey, what was that call about?" Like, the MDT message is right there.
Why is Justice talking on main tech when he's not even clocked in?
Who?
Justice.
Oh, he might have had an ad pop and then just jumped on.
No, he was clocked in as a lawyer earlier.
Stone Donald walled me, actually. Where is he?
Probably busy.
Oh, he might be. Oh, wait.
Oh, he's here.
Yeah. Here we go. Stone.
Yes.
Hello, I've been trying to get you on the MDT.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been trying to do this report. I messed up and didn't save.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Yeah. It was a decent one, too.
Oh, shit.
What's up? I'm sorry.
Alright, so I need to talk to you.
Okay. What we got?
I'm informing you that it's been brought to my attention that you are in the wrong uniform.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. You need to go put
Oh.
senior trooper decals on.
Sweet. Appreciate that.
No problem. I gotta just update you.
Nice. That's out of left field. Damn. I don't know what to say.
I'm trying to get more on top of promotions for people, so I'm just going through a list at this point.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm glad I was on that list. Guess I've been doing things right. Well, appreciate that. Thank you so much. And how you been? You been good?
Mostly. Still recovering from when I got kidnapped and beat over the head with something, but I'm alright.
Again?
Yeah, it's every other month. I don't know why.
It's always you. Why is it always you?
I body cam. I think that's why.
Oh my god. man. Am I in for it then? Does that mean? My body cam's always wrong.
Yeah, probably.
God damn it. Yeah, I had a suspect here that we caught red-handed inside of a warehouse, and I guess they're having head issues and head popped, and they're not able to come back. So now I have to do this report, and
458 gonna be
then hopefully they
76,
turn
goes
themselves
35
in.
Golfs, Palomino Freeway, Sonora,
I'm sure they will.
Farms.
Yeah, I'm sure they will too. Just
They really want that
always
vehicle.
that little voice in the back of their head, where you're like,
3600.
a
En route,
little
please.
bit
Don't call me
of
for-
like the person, like the devil telling you they're not coming back, like they're running. You gotta find them, Oh, I'll get them.
Good luck, soldier.
I've got names.
Names?
Well, name and social security number.
You got the deets.
All the deets. Except for fingerprint. I was literally about to get a fingerprint when it happened.
No, not the fingerprint.
Did you want me to? I'm not sure if I got changed in
Oh,
agency
no,
thing.
I
You
have
want
to
me
wait for somebody higher than me to do that.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Damn, now I gotta update my body cam.
458's code 6 on that carjacking.
Let me go change this uniform real quick.
Okay,
Be right
have
back.
fun.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck took 319 again?
What if they gonna be UTO
Oh,
on that Bobcat
there is no
XL?
219.
10-8.
Wait, the fuck? Someone wrote the wrong thing? Oh, his thing is even on the roster. That makes sense. Okay, I just added him to the thing. Larson's on my heels for duty hours. Fuck.
Can I get a 78 to my location in Mirror Park? I got one suspect running from me, from a CDS call.
What's the description of the individual?
All black, one black hood. Running behind the DigiDin building right now. No longer have eyes.
Moto en route.
They ran up the red Cool Beans building and jumped down
Good
behind
luck.
it.
Be careful. Be careful.
The next one's en route. I'm gonna go up. Because I guess that trainee's not coming, and I'm tired of waiting. So.
I mean, they can't be far. They have to be within this. They should be in this one little block area. I'm gonna run up here to the last scene location.
Check any bushes in the surrounding area.
They're up on the roof, up on the roof, up on the roof. Across from the Cool Beans building. Up on the orangish looking building, tan building on the back side.
Oh, I got them, yeah. They're hiding behind a grate.
Alright, I'm running up the ladder to get up there.
They're trying to get on the furthest top roof, but they can't. Alright, they're on the highest top of the roof. They're facing the street now, I can't see.
458's got eyes there, walking toward Digital Den, still up on the roof. Be advised, they're just standing at the edge of the roof looking at me right now.
I believe they're T-posing.
Hey, firm.
Is this a standoff?
Can you please step away from the edge? Please. Please, you're extremely close. I don't want you to fall and hurt yourself.
That's the point, isn't it?
That's not the point. Come on, man. You don't need to do this. Just come talk to me. No, listen. That's not the point. Just come talk to me, boss.
Why? I mean, you're gonna bust me for possession anyways. I mean, I only have...
That's not true.
I'll tell you right now, I only have 2 bags of weed on me.
Listen, that's not true, man. Listen, if that's all you have on you, we can work something out. I promise.
That's all I have on me.
That's fine. We'll work something out. Your life is worth way more than 2 bags of weed.
I can't hear you.
Listen, your life is worth way more than those 2 bags of weed. If that's all you have on you,
Sure,
we
my
will work
life's worth
something out.
more than that, because
Bro, I promise you, man.
all the stuff I had to deal with, all of the kidnappings, all of the me getting beaten.
Listen, man, I'm sorry, and I promise you, I'm not here to hurt you, okay? I'm not here
All
to
of the PTSD,
charge you with
all of
everything.
the
I'm just here to help you out, okay?
I don't know.
Man,
I
for
don't
real,
know.
talking
You
about jumping over 2 bags of
let
weed.
me help you, okay?
Oh boy.
I don't know.
That's what's happening right now, actually. 2 bags of weed, some man's gonna jump.
Yeah, this is what's happening.
Just come on, come to me, and we'll work this
How do you know
out.
if it's not worth it? You have a good job. You probably have a loving family. You probably have people that care about you.
Listen, I'm gonna walk a little bit closer so you can hear me without the megaphone, okay?
Yo, this
Is that okay?
motherfucker actually doesn't
Okay,
want
I'm
to
not
hear
gonna
about
get
our
too close.
lives.
If I get too close, you tell me. I'm just gonna
sit down.
Okay. Can you get just a little bit away and then sit down?
I will move just a little bit away.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
This is as far as I'm moving.
Okay, you can hear me, right?
I can hear you a little bit, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit closer. My hands are up. You see, I have nothing in my hands. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So what's going on, man? What's the deal?
What's the deal? I'm just trying to make money. I'm just trying to make money. Like I'm trying to pay for my car loans. I'm trying to pay for people that I owe, because I asked to borrow money off them when I needed it. I'm not doing
I'm
too
gonna
good at
reposition
work.
my car real quick. I'll be right back.
Like I barely have any friends.
What do you do at work? What do you do for work?
I work at a bowling alley.
Hey, that's all pastimes or whatever.
Yeah, I can't work there now because it's getting renovated, so like I have no source of income.
But hey, when that comes back open, that place is booming, bro. I love that place. You a pretty good bowler?
No, I'm a pretty shitty bowler, if I'm gonna be honest.
I'll bet you're a damn good employee up there, right?
Oh, I mean, I'm a manager.
Yeah, we'll see. Then that means you're definitely important to some people, because I mean that means people trust you, that they love you, they care about you, right?
So much stuff has been said about me. So much PTS has caused, has formed with me. I've been beaten. I've been robbed. I've almost been fucking killed.
Well, I'm here to help, brother. Listen, I'm literally
I
here
love
to help.
you.
What was your name?
It's James.
Sorry, I just wanted to,
Okay,
if you
listen,
shoot him, I
James,
want
I
to be
just
able
want
to.
to help you.
Why would
Okay?
you shoot him?
That's literally all.
Yeah,
I want to
and?
do. So, and the first step of doing that.
Oh, this is the snitch guy.
That we can just, maybe take a couple steps back, and we can talk about this. I'm not even gonna put you in cuffs. I just want to get away from the ledge, and we'll step up here, and we'll just talk.
I'll step back a couple more.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna do. I'll step back a couple more.
Okay, yeah, let's walk right over here. How about this? How about right here? Is this fair? Right up here?
I'll sit right here. I'll sit right here.
Okay. Just make me feel a little bit better. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna sit with you here.
I don't like that I can't see him.
I know.
We got anybody on that backside shot? I couldn't tell. It looked like he had a thigh holster, but I couldn't tell for sure.
No, he has something on his hip. Can we get a unit to the back of the building to watch the roof?
And for a moment.
Gracias. Good night, Brandon.
Got MC cruising by.
Yeah. They have a base, right down the street. So.
Yeah, right around
Dispatch
the corner.
628 76 to NYPD 195 from Pillbox.
Is that one of our Hellcats? Wait, is that a Dominator or a Hellcat? I can't even fucking tell. It looks like a Hellcat.
It's not us. Oh wait, yes it is. I had to double check.
Oh. Yeah, I probably could have just put up my MDT and look.
Oh.
I got somebody on a bike coming from the pond.
Yeah. Units on this mirror park. Be advised, there's a bike in the southbound or eastbound lanes. It's south.
Motor 1, Motor 2, back to 8.
I don't have binoculars on me.
I do.
Okay, so be advised, me and James are gonna walk down the ladder, and we're gonna get down to the back alleyway nice and safe, okay?
Copy.
We got a cruiser back there waiting for him.
There should be a deputy back there, yeah.
Okay. So that CDS that was out on Red Desert that turned into a chase there.
Mm-hmm.
So I show up first. A motorcycle flees, and the 2 motor units, they follow it. A third jumps in it, and then a fourth jumps in it. So I'm like, well, I'm just gonna clear the original scene and go back 04, I guess.
Yeah, that's how it be sometimes.
There's less paperwork for me. I ain't bitching.
True. No, they never responded, so I gave up waiting. I waited for like an hour doing other paperwork too.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, I've been trying out a Taurus just for something different.
Mm-hmm.
It goes. I missed the Explorer a little bit. I feel like the Explorer was actually faster than the Taurus.
True. Hey.
Hey, what happened?
Apparently, James Rodriguez threatened to jump off a roof over 2 bags of weed.
What?
That's true.
It's true. Straight socked with him in the alleyway back there, so I'm letting them do their thing. But there should be another deputy with them, I think. No? No.
Only because I'm curious.
They're coming down, just wait. Don't freak them out.
Shaw, I think they're good now.
Copy.
458 is gonna clear that. I'll be back today.
Straight, you good here?
10-4. Thank you for the assistance, everybody. I do appreciate the backup.
Tempo.
I have snowball all over my fucking windshield.
Sounds like a skill issue, to be honest.
What?
Yeah, that's crazy. 19 is 10-8. Oh, it's green.
Away.
My radar should be set to 80. Did it break? It probably broke.
Motor back to 8.
369 plus 185, we're out to MRPD.
Is music still on the VOD or not? And I'm stressed. Did the VOD break? Alright, it should not be on the VOD.
Did we hire a motor pool greeter?
Negative.
Let's spin. Leave him alone.
458 23 MRPD 10-7 5-ish mics.
2276 to the latest carjacking.
I have no patience to fucking wait at lights anymore. Okay, good. Thank you for checking, chat. I kind of want to get Moto.
Ow!
Hello?
Ow.
Are you okay?
Yes, the light was green and you were stopped.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking
It's
at
okay.
my email.
You're probably doing paperwork, you know,
Yeah.
that's what cops do, right?
Yeah.
Gee, it's okay.
Well, I'm sorry you ran.
Well, how you
into the
doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I was good till then.
Very sorry.
It's okay. Makes it more awkward now. Another red light.
Oh, there you go. Go ahead. I'll let you go first.
Oh, look at that screen. Look
yeah,
at
yeah,
that.
go ahead. Poor guy.
Hey, Shaw.
Hello.
Yo, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. How you feeling? Good?
Yeah, I'm existing.
All right, well,
Better than nothing, to be honest.
that's true. Oh man, how's it been tonight? I was here earlier for a couple hours and it was dead.
It's dead lately, yeah. There's nothing that's been really going on besides CGF shooting somebody earlier, but I didn't respond to it, so.
Can people even do anything right now?
What do you mean?
Like, well, I know like a lot of the buildings and stuff were taken out. Are they back already?
No. No, they're not.
Yeah, okay.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be like
so
a week-long thing, so.
yeah, that's what I thought.
So
Gotcha.
everyone's kind of bored. Jesus, fuck. There's
I think that was
89 people.
Karab.
Holy fuck, dude.
How fast is he going?
138.
Damn.
Jesus Christ, what is he responding to? The break-in? Jesus.
Hey man, he's bored too. I guess.
Who's calling me? Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna get out there.
Hello.
Hey, Sean.
What's up?
Sorry about this. The guy that I was talking to on the roof.
Yeah.
Do I have permission to use one of the rooms, like the interrogation rooms in the back, to talk to him?
Yeah, at MRPD. Yeah, feel free.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that I was okay to use it. I didn't want to like be back there and someone be like, "Yo, what the fuck are you using this for?"
No, of course you can use it.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
You're good.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, bye.
Bye. The probie answered me and apparently said that he is good to go. This space left his lights on and I'm not breaking into it, so I'm impounding it.
We'll see you later, dog. Yep, see ya.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. Are you Versetti?
I am not.
Fuck.
Versetti, please report to the locker room. Mr. Versetti, please report to the locker room.
That's accurate. That's how it feels today.
Like you know your actual badge that's on your chest? I think that one's under bag. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, there you go. So remove that one on the dark blue and you should be fine. Or if you want to be fancy, you can put it on your drop down.
Like down here?
Yeah, like that.
I wish we had a drop down badge, man. Females don't got one.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there.
Was helping Stone put on his new
I felt like a bozo because I didn't know what the insignia was.
A bozo.
To be fair, the senior trooper one is a little weird.
It is.
Oh, it looks like
I was gonna do the two stripes, but I was like, wait, that's corporal. I can't do
corporal.
2 stripes. So then I didn't know exactly which one to do, and I was like, shoot. I almost ran out of here with the corporal one on, but I was like, wait a minute, it doesn't look right.
I think I did that when I got promoted to senior.
Hello.
No, but congrats, man. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that that finally went through.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, Shaw actually just talked to me like 20 minutes ago.
Yep,
And,
I said, you know, I've been gotten reports that you have the wrong uniform on, and he goes, "Oh," I'm like, "Yeah." Unfortunately.
Oh, she did that to me too. I remember. Scared the shit out of me too.
I was in the middle of a report. I was like, wait, what'd I do?
Sergeant Shaw. I've located
Versetti.
Mr. Versetti.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you ready? You got your equipment. You got your uniform.
I like this
Stone, Sergeant. Go up in yours. There might be another one actually. I think I'm getting the same reports. Yeah. Too.
Maybe I got a little caught in by you.
On your thing, go up one. I think I told you the wrong
one. Like this? No, that's Sergeant.
Look for one that might only have the circle.
Yeah, give me 1 second. It looks like I got
that one. That one, but look for the white.
You're good. Do your thing. I'm just vibing.
That one. There you go. Yep, there you go. So that's the one for the dark blue. The other one's for the light blue.
Gotcha. Okay, so this one.
What the fuck? What is the other one then, Shaw? Do you know?
What is what?
There's a double lined.
Oh, it means FTO and senior trooper.
I mean,
That's what it technically means. But we don't use it.
does it count if I'm on like the path for FTO? I just have to do like the shadowing still.
I mean, I'm about at FTO right now. If you want a shadow.
Ooh, there you go.
Could do that, yeah.
Have you applied and got accepted?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I'll take you. Well, Versetti, you can come hang out with Versetti and I.
Okay.
Hello.
Down.
Yeah, see, he's chilling.
Yeah, good to finally meet you, Sasha.
No, that was it. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, anytime.
Absolutely.
Congrats,
Yeah,
buddy.
sorry about my
Thank you, bro.
ears were a little clogged earlier. Let me just get my stuff my longer. Good to-
Yeah, I believe it was Eden who reached out to me, letting me know that I was accepted. I just had to do a shadowing shift.
222 gonna be code for the last vehicle bracket.
And I think my email still needs to be added to the documentation to be able to access FTO stuff.
Hold on. Email me your email, which is the weirdest phrase I've ever said, but
Email me your email. All right, 1 sec.
I might be able to add him because I have editing.
Mhm.
Rossetti, this is your first shift, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, cool.
They even got the duffel bag to prove it.
All right, email sent. Was it so is it like with a V Versetti or Fursetti? Like sorry, I was just had my mind on other stuff.
Oh no, you're all good. It's Versetti.
Versetti,
Yeah.
so with a V.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right, I'm Stone, Jason Stone. Senior
Good to
trooper.
meet you, Stone.
Just promoted
Flesh,
senior
what you
trooper
doing?
today.
Congratulations, that's a big promotion.
Yep, thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'll be riding with you guys, FTOing. Is he phase 1 or is he a transfer?
3. He's a transfer.
3. Okay.
Yep.
217, who were you calling?
Alright, so I guess you'll be driving and
Yes.
be watching and
Is in the evidence room.
assisting where needed. And if you have any questions, let us know.
Absolutely,
Production,
looking forward to
the
it.
lab.
All right,
All
so
right. You know, oh yeah, he's still got to get his vehicle and everything.
Yep. You got your vehicle. You did the academy, correct? So you're all set.
Yep. All good to go there.
Just check it.
Okay.
I got all my stuff. I believe I have every equipment.
You got your uniform, equipment. Okay.
All right. If you want to go downstairs, we can get a vehicle from the shared vehicle fleet, and then you can put your bag in your lockbox, and we can get that started.
All right, perfect. I guess I said done there.
All right. I still got to put my car away too. So.
Not you. Never mind. I impounded Straight's car because he left his lights on, and I want to be petty.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because Straight was MDTing me while I was doing the report, so I thought it was him just replying to MDT when you were MDTing me, so that's why I wasn't responding.
You're good.
Let's see. So, should I go for a car?
This one's personal over here, right here, and then this one's the shared vehicle. The car everyone usually goes to is the 18 Charger, but it's pretty much the flavor, whatever you feel like, to be honest.
Okay. I'll go for. I'm still starting out over here. I'll do see if there's a Crown Vic available.
Fun fact: the one I used most of the time was the 18 Charger with the license with ass in the license plate.
Yeah.
Everyone did that one.
CDPI. Okay, so this one looks good. There we go. Let's try that. All right.
Crown Vic guy. Okay.
Well, I figured because it's like stages, you know.
Sure.
Vic and
458. I've got shots fired in the area.
Of where?
I'm gonna be a Innocence in Orchardville at this time.
Oh.
That may be the ammunition out there that has a shooting range.
Yeah.
Don't forget to clock on if you haven't already.
Yes, sir. All right. Just make sure I'm all good there. Just get my radar. We good to go. I appreciate you still
Be
being
advised,
available.
I have an
some stuff that
officer
Evan was
down
taking
on
care
my
of.
location as well as one individual. Stand by for my 1013.
Alright, let's go to that.
76.
Let's head over there.
401 Ida.
Do we know what happened?
Just gonna do my. There we go.
Negative, we just got here.
That's the GPS too, right? There we go. Oh, that's right over here.
Unconscious at the moment. Active bleeds. Looks like Key's been shot.
Who is the officer down?
I believe the sheriff.
Be advised, I've got a female in the passenger seat that looks to be down too. If I could get somebody over here to check on her.
Show 206 around latest. I'm in the ground.
Copy. Run upstairs or run outside?
Alright, 500 is going to have multiple small caliber gunshot wounds at this time. I'm going to be attempting to stabilize.
Gonna be the same situation with the passenger female.
Show 206, 1023 latest.
Did you lock the lockbox?
There's
Yep, I'm doing that right now.
cat, so look for someone with a suppressed firearm, maybe.
Multiple locals down too, so.
Yeah, I think it may have been a gunfight with locals.
Anybody got a med kit that they could bring me over here on Michaels?
I got one.
Alright, I just need gauze. We need gauze, and we need to pack him up and go. He's got multiple. If we don't have medical on, we gotta get him to a hospital ASAP.
Okay.
Gonna be the same with her. She's
Jesus
unconscious too.
fucking Christ. Okay. Okay, I'll help you pack. Go ahead. Do your thing. Rip it from the bag.
They're just all over. They're all. I'm having a hard time locating one or the other. Can you ride with me or drive me? That way somebody can try to keep him stable in the back seat while we go.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, watch out.
Oh, we got more gunshots on scene.
Local shooting, local shoot.
Hey, firm, it's locals. The locals are climbing on the roof.
Watch out, let's get thing gonna go blow
Come
up
in the
on
gate.
top.
Get in the gate. Get in the gate.
Whoa!
Did we have anybody on the roof?
10-4, yes. There's 3 officers on the north row.
Are you guys on the roof okay?
10-4, 1 officer on fire. He's okay.
Alright, let's try to get these guys out of here as soon as possible, please.
Shaw, I'm coming down right now so we can move 500.
you. I'm just taking care of that.
Oh, unlucky. Okay.
Shaw, you can put her in. I got 2 more spots.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. 2 seconds. Okay. Stone, stay
Alright,
with
he's
him.
good.
Take him to the hospital. I'm gonna go with them to hold the blood on the wounds.
Alright.
Just be careful. A lot of them are waking up again around us.
Don't point your gun, please.
Trust me, I know these guys roll, bro. Get out of here, let's deep. These guys are relentless.
Oh!
458's transferring 2 injured troopers to the box.
Oh, 22 needs help.
Dispatch 2-3-10-41.
Motion King. Don't go inside the garage, not smart.
Four, 5, 8, 23 toolbox.
222 gonna impound the sheriff's car.
Go to a 6+1 en route. The box medic.
Why can't I
547
Multiple GSWs.
Alright.
just check them in. Did I even get shot? I didn't even check. Fuck. No, I'm good.
Oh god. You good? It's 10-4. I thought locals were about to start popping off again.
Alright, I locked the car for you. I have my probie coming back.
Or 21 uniform, 76 below.
Go to a 6+1 safe traffic.
You can pull up here. Okay. Is he shot?
Yeah, we're both shot.
I got hit in the, I got hit in the leg.
Alright, everybody check in.
I'll pull his car up real quick. Go ahead and
Lieutenant
check
units
in.
from Orchardville, please check yourselves over. Make sure you're not bleeding or shot, and check in at pillbox. Oh my god.
Hi, everyone. We've arrived.
We're here, the life of the party.
Totally sheriff's fault, bud.
319, if you caught on fire, please also check in.
Hi, buddy.
We hate the sheriff, but...
How doing, friend?
Did you check in?
Who, me?
Oh, you're okay. Okay.
No, I'm fine. Oh man, I just cracked the fuck out of my back. Ugh.
Ooh.
Fuck's sake, how many do we have in here?
A full house.
There were like 20 locals. I don't know what you want from us.
Curiosity killed the cat, sheriff.
Oh, man.
All right.
Yeah, guess I'm just gonna need a little while to walk that bullet off in the leg. It's all right.
Just making sure everyone's all right.
If anything, just put another piece of metal in there. I could go back in the bed though. I
No,
think.
you're good.
Yeah.
I feel like you're good.
What were you doing over there, sheriff? Huh? What were you doing over there?
Kalesha, please. He's dying. Leave him alone.
Yeah, I bet he deserved it.
Stop.
Imagine having 3 different sheriffs in 1 month. Crazy.
Stop.
Was he the 1010 call?
I think so.
Okay, let's take care of some of this.
Every bed is full.
I showed up. I saw
Was
the
your name-
cruiser sitting
was your
over
name
there.
Versace?
After I heard
Eddie
the
Versetti.
shots fired.
Versetti. God, that's
Yep.
what it is.
But then somebody mentioned it might have been the shooting range. But then I thought it was weird that the cruiser was just sitting there. So I pulled around, and that was right at the scene of the 1010. And I saw one laying on the ground next to the cruiser, and then I saw him laying on the other side of the cruiser.
Damn. He got mopped. He said, I want to take a picture.
You guys okay?
Yeah,
Come
are
on,
you
Connor.
okay?
Oh yeah, no, it's everybody going to pillboxes was. I just clocked on, so I was checking it out.
Welcome to the shift.
Congrats, by the way. Very proud of you. For getting full
Thank you,
trooper.
thank you. Appreciate you,
Is he
brother.
alive?
Yeah, we're good. There's a bunch of locals.
Oh, to God, I know he's up to something.
Someone also caught on fire because a propane tank exploded.
Yes, yes, yes. Donkey.
Yeah.
No mo. No mo.
Yeah, I caught on
Gotta
fire.
survive. We have a lot of
Can we
roulette to
read
play.
these locals?
Yeah, we know.
I was
Most
going to
got
ask you,
this.
Sarge,
No need to
how
get
long does
emotional,
the
right?
my leg gonna stink for typically?
Do I
Like
know
this,
them?
like
Yeah, let's read them.
should I talk with the
Yeah, I would, but the interior of the
with ground. the doctor over there?
Sometimes you can think about a new walk and it'll be
Yeah,
alright.
I'm feeling,
Okay.
I'm falling.
They put the cloak in
Just
there.
like for my wife, I never stop falling. Suck a
Aww.
Yes, yes.
How's she doing?
But she's not falling back. No.
Hers a little low.
I know how it is.
Got her on some medications for that. Respiration's a little low too. Got her on
But
some high flow
my wife not
oxygen.
falling
Just
back
trying
for
to see
me.
what we can do
That
with
is what
her.
arranged marriage is, my friend. It is not necessary.
Got you.
So, yes, yes. I don't love them. They're just there.
It is what it is. That's what it is.
Why are you guys laughing?
Come on, Joey.
What, am I supposed to?
All right, how you feeling there, Versetti?
Feeling good. My leg's starting to sting a little bit, but it's all right. I guess I just gotta.
The doc's not take care of you?
I had checked in, but I think there.
Yeah, you look good.
Yeah.
You know what?
Not
I know
seeing
my shit loves me
anything.
for
Looks like
death.
they got
My
you
mom
just
told me
sutured
the
up
other day
nice
wanted to
and
throw me under a train.
nice and good.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys are amazing, but can we talk in the hallway, please?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Everybody, let's go.
You go the more. You have
Thank you,
stick up your ass.
I'm tired from carrying all this bullshit on my back.
Oh yeah.
Imagine Mo carrying our bullshit.
Yeah.
Carrying everyone's
Catch
bullshit.
criminals, you donkey.
Listen here, you haywan. Shut up. Oh.
That's all you got. Shut up.
Glad everyone's okay, folks. Glad everyone's okay.
It's
Yeah.
nice to
Yeah, me
meet you,
too.
Vespucci. I'll see you later.
Oh my God, there's $200.
I bought my first house in Vespucci a long time ago.
Oh, really?
Well, I originally come from Vice, so I understand. He's tracking the jokes, but I get it. I knew it was gonna come, but all right. I mean, I guess
So,
we're all out there.
was that your first shooting?
In this city, yes.
Oh, now you get
Throughout
the
my career.
the fun part of OIS.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
hell no,
see.
not for locals.
Yeah,
No?
that was
Okay.
was that locally involved?
Yeah, only for
So 22 back
everyone
to
that's not a local.
Civilians.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
21
She
motos
said,
in
"Oh
traffic.
hell no, not for the locals."
Hell no, I don't
Oh,
want
that's
to
starting to feel a
have to
little better.
clear that because the locals decided to start blasting. Hell no.
I felt
My leg
bad,
is
but
just-
I had to take down a good 5 of them.
I didn't want to shoot an
547,
officer, so I was a little more
76 on
cautious. I didn't really shoot unless they were actively shooting at me.
I was shooting them and then yelling at Versetti to get better cover.
What's up?
What's up, bro?
How you doing?
Did you miss me?
Ramirez.
Did you miss me?
Did you miss me?
Did you miss me?
Yeah, what the heck? You're not
Bro,
gonna
bro,
say you're not gonna say I missed you. Did you miss me? You're just gonna say did you miss me? That's crazy.
Well, February. It's in February 16th. I guess I haven't I took a vacation since January 20th.
Jeez.
Damn. I also took periodic vacations, so I haven't really been.
Oh yeah. Let's be honest though. I put an LOA and I said I would come back until March. So, but be honored here.
It'd be kind of crazy and chilling at the same time, but you never know.
Yeah. See.
People are trifling lately.
2276, the latest drug call.
Accept it. Hopefully, I accept with you.
That was somebody else. That was my pro.
Oh.
There you go. There you go.
You figure it out?
I miss you so much.
I missed you too, Ramirez.
Okay.
Weren't we in the same
Because I can be.
No, we weren't. You were hired a
Let me
little
get
bit.
that. Let's be more professional. What's up,
Yeah,
bro?
when I took a look at your thigh,
What's
it
up,
hadn't
bro?
grazed
Yeah.
it, so it should be too bad.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
What's up?
Exactly.
Don't worry. It's like you never left. Everything's still the same, pretty much.
Oh yeah. It's just
Crazy they
like,
were aiming for
warehouses,
your loin areas.
usual,
Yeah, it was
Locals,
weird. They
local shooting
were.
people, you know, the typical.
Oh yeah, the usual.
Just went buck wild, man. I don't know what the fuck we did.
Yeah, they were aiming center mass. I was head popping.
Nice.
Yeah, locals be
definitely-
cray.
I definitely need to go get a 6 hour or something because that heavy pistol is way too much. Jesus, it was like might just be the 45.
It's no. So, have you been in the range at all?
Briefly, but I definitely need to
Yeah,
go more.
you should put in a decent amount of time in the range.
Put in your time, bro.
It would definitely help you in the long run.
Yeah, because I think kicked way too much. It was like,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
whoa.
you shoot once and then you're looking at the sky. Yeah.
I feel like you're shooting a fucking Desert Eagle.
Yeah.
Like
Dirty
get
Harry
past
or
the fucking
something.
fire range. That's an order.
But yeah. Oh, I didn't get your name, by the way, sir.
It's gonna be Corporal Ramirez.
Corporal, good to meet you. I'm Eddie City, probationary trooper.
Likewise.
Don't mistake him for Rodriguez. He gets upset.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, fucking do that.
Nah, I wouldn't do that, my man.
Rodriguez is well, he got fucking fired, bro.
Yeah, he did. He's long gone.
I'm gone.
Long gone. He lasted like what, a month?
Yeah, then he rode his motorcycle into someone, got fired. So
What an ending.
that's how I want to go out to it. Honestly, not gonna lie.
All right.
All right, y'all keep the good work.
All right,
Good to meet
Maris.
you, man.
No
Stay
problem.
safe out there.
I'm gonna wait here with you guys just to see if they're okay. I just don't want to crowd the doctors, so
Yeah, for sure.
You're all good.
because you always gotta look out for officers, and it's the sheriff, so. And it's not
Yeah, I
like we have
appreciate the
another call to go
availability.
to. No worries.
Oh yeah.
I was curious about that actually. What happened to Buchanan?
Oh, I think he just stepped down because running a department is annoying as fuck.
Gotcha.
I remember my undersheriff days. It was like I would run 40, 50 people, and everyone comes and asks you questions.
Gonna be
ask you
code
to
4,
command,
back to net.
do you need this? And the lawsuits come in that. It's a lot.
It is.
It's really not easy at all.
Is he still sheriff?
No, he's
Like-
in SASP now.
Oh, he's in SAS now. What the?
Yeah, he transferred now. We stole the sheriff.
We stole the sheriff. We didn't shoot the
Awesome.
sheriff. We stole the sheriff.
Yeah, I remember my best days. I think like the best position to me was like sergeant, 'cause, like just enough authority where it's like you really are scene control and basically watch commander for the most part, unless the higher ups around. But it's not overbearing amount of responsibility to where you don't want to do it. It's like the perfect sweet spot.
True.
And I'm not just saying this because you're sergeant. I've said it to Connor for many years.
That's fair.
So, but
Highest I've ever been is corporal. I'm slowly working my way back to it.
yeah. You know, well, I'm sure you'll get it. You seem like even in the scene that we just had, you know very much what you were doing. So, props to you. Yeah, that was just Anytime you go down there, the warehouse district, it's a mess. It's usually only commercial buildings, and I don't know what I don't know. It usually never ends up good. So, but thankfully, no one got killed. Killed the locals, of course.
Jeez, these documents, Shaw.
Yeah, I told you they're
Dispatch
wild.
203 will be around the latest 10:35.
Well, the one you sent me is pretty self-explanatory. You know, like that's obvious, like straightforward. But this other one here,
The training tracker.
that yeah, the tracker that Eden sent me. Oof.
Yeah.
Looks like it's all over the place.
No, it's organized. You just gotta learn how to read it. That's all. It's a little wild though.
Five 35. They'll see me 76 minutes 10:35.
222 gonna be on traffic stop. North on Center Street with a LSDWP.
Hello.
Hello.
White in color.
Dispatch 203, I'm between 3 on scene, lace home invasion, meet code 6.
Alright, so pop quiz for Chetty.
Oh. Yeah, go ahead.
What is the proper process of a 38?
A traffic stop? Well, first and foremost, after you've identified the offending driver, make sure to put on your lights. I usually like a siren blip along with the lights. Pull them over in a safe manner on the side of the road, wherever you're at, and then make sure you park your car kind of facing outwards a bit, but not too much. Just provide that little bit of on-road protection. At this point, you call in your traffic stop.
Send it.
Did we have anybody on scene that got photos and casings?
For example, I would say dispatch show 206.
Didn't see anybody. A shootout kind of ensued afterwards, but I will go back and check.
Colored two-door sports car. Looks to be occupied at least two times.
Double back here in a moment.
Last four license plates. Let's say it's gonna be 4760. No additionals required. And there, I would go ahead and proceed with the traffic stop. Walk forward to the driver, preferably on the driver's side, but if needed, on the passenger. Then I would go ask them for first and foremost their driver's license and insurance, or their ID, whether it be driver's license, registration, proof of insurance, and proceed from there. Once that information is obtained, go ahead and speak with them, let them know what the citation was or what I was stopping them for. At this point, once that information is known, I'll let them know that I'm going back to my vehicle, run the information as far as vehicle information, any warrants, do we have a bolo, whatever it is. And then from there, determine what's the best course of action, is whether I'm going to cite them or not cite them, or in extreme cases, if needed, pull them out of the vehicle and further investigate. And then from there, let's say if I give them a citation, I'd write them a citation, give it to them as a ticket, and then have them sign the ticket, ideally. And then I said, listen, when you're ready, when my lights are off and I'm back in the vehicle, you're ready to go. Go back into the vehicle, turn the lights off, badge it on.
Dispatch 458
And from there, I would radio in
back to the scene
and
of
say
the
dispatch
13
code 206,
photographs and evidence.
code 4 latest 1038, citation issued.
Okay.
I do, sir.
You missed one key thing that's very
Dispatch 203,
important
I'm gonna be code 4
when
from the house
relaying
invasion
information
back
to
to 10
dispatch, and that is always your location.
35, same trip.
Yes. Sorry about that.
No need to be sorry. It's it's something that you have to
That is key.
repeatedly. It is key. You got to repeatedly do it to get in the habit of it. You know. But other than that, pretty good.
I think it was because it was like I had to kind of make up the scenario as I went. I think if I was like on Haywig Ave, I would, like if it was we were like right on Haywig Ave, you know. But you're absolutely right.
How when it comes to approaching the vehicle, I would say
I'm just listening to
if you're
Stone
in an
FTO.
area where it's not that heavy of traffic, it would be okay to approach the driver's side. Obviously, you want to be careful because even if with the vehicle parked, as you stated, with the nose sticking out a little bit, sometimes locals could still be a little crazy. So you got to look out for yourself. So if you could, I would say, well, I'm going to ask you, what would be the safest way, do you think, to approach a vehicle on a traffic stop?
Safest way, ideally, depending on where the sidewalk is or where the safest spot is. Overall safety, I would say be on the side of the vehicle.
What?
Explain to them
Passenger side, just because it's the
Uh,
safest place away
I'm
from
apparently
traffic.
I was on a police hold.
Ideally.
Yeah. Just go to jail.
Oh.
I'm in a lot of pain.
You're okay. Name?
Lucas Santos. Sure, you know it's me.
I know it's you, but I didn't want to ID you straight off the bat.
Okay,
You said
I'm
you're supposed
proud
to
of
be
you.
in jail.
Yeah, I'm on a police hold. I got shot yesterday. Don't really know why I got shot. All I remember is I got chased by Olts and everything went black.
So safest way, especially in crowded local areas, be to walk around the rear of the patrol unit, stay to the side of the vehicle as much as possible. Try not to be in the direct path behind. Suspect can throw it in reverse real quick and just run you down. And approach the passenger side. But there is many scenarios.
That's only two gonna be on a traffic stop, but the blue and
They
color
took my
pulls up
bag.
in front of
they took all your
the
hold on.
VU, East on Elgin and
And
the
my
Cecil.
handcuffs.
But all around, pretty good, pretty good. Definitely, like I said.
You said you would like additionals on that, or?
Oh, if you wanna come, yes.
10-4, 369 responding.
I can actually just to make sure you kind of go through your points. I'll just do the dispatch count for you real quick. I'll make it completely random and top to bottom. Dispatch show 206 Avenue 1038 on eastbound Jamestown Road on one purple and color four-door vehicle occupied at least two times. License plate number last is 4706. No additionals required.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay. I mean, I was cuffed. I locked picked the cuffs. My bed. They forgot to take my lock.
At least two times.
At least two times.
Okay. If you're ever on a 38 and you have a vehicle that's occupied two times, I would always just call for 178.
Hey, Interceptor, you want to come over and take my spot? I gotta go 10-7 for just a minute.
You have to take the driver out of the vehicle. Now you have a passenger to worry about.
Or BCSO.
The suspect you're pulling out. So it's always good to have, if you know it's at least minimum occupied two times, it's always good to have
269.
additional
En route to MRPD.
come to your location. And then if you get up to the vehicle, you identify that it's occupied more than three times, then, request additional 78s as needed. If you know for sure, though, 100% that there's only one person in the car,
sorry. Hold on one second. I'm trying to get my paperwork in order.
78s, but how I would do it, from my experience, is if you know.
I'm sorry I've made you do all this extra work.
I mean, it's my job. I don't care.
Just so that way
Okay. How are you doing today?
Good.
Yeah? Have you shot yet?
Locals tried. They missed.
Oh. That doesn't really count then, does it?
Understood.
Then, if that makes sense, then,
Absolutely. And I think I almost went under the premise. For me, a lot. I usually try to patrol with a partner. I think that's where like my mindset was at. But absolutely, if I was solo, and there's an extra person there, I would go for that position unit.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, if you're doubled up, then and there's 2 people, then you're good. No 78s needed unless you get to the vehicle and you see there's one or 2 people in the back seat as well, as the driver's seat and passenger seat are occupied. Then you would call for those additionals, so that way you match up the playing field on that scene. But yeah, if you're doubled up and there's only 2 people, then you're completely fine with no 78s. But if you're solo, for sure, definitely make sure you have a 78, just because it's always good to have someone that's watching your 6, because people are random and you never know when anything can go south at any time, especially when it's people dealing with the police officers. A lot of people don't see police officers as the good guys, so
That's so true.
things can go bad quickly, especially in this city. But other than that,
Okay.
really good.
I need you to put your hands up and turn around. Face with me.
Put that in that you're well-rounded
Lucas.
on your 38s. Obviously, while we're patrolling.
Hello.
Hello. Bye.
Put your hands up. Face away from me.
Okay.
When you do a 38, obviously you want to see it in action, because anybody can stand here and say.
Okay.
I do apologize, by the way. I'm a very blunt person.
Triple check your stuff. Make sure you don't have shit on you.
But under the pressure and in
I have Lopez.
You do have stuff on you. Okay, hold on. I'm going to.
Of the scene and the scenario that's happening, things could go different. The adrenaline's pumping. You're wanting to make sure you're keeping tabs on everything. So we'll definitely want to be able to make sure we see you do that. Actually, run through it in a live situation.
Absolutely. Well, and I understand because it's the due diligence, right? Especially when
Okay.
it comes to.
I need you to come over here.
Can you get the chief of surgery to
especially solo.
to take my IV out?
On it, right?
Yes.
Why you did what?
You guys are putting your name on it.
I've still got my IV in me.
Anyone who comes in, you want to make sure they know how to do the job.
God.
So,
What did you do?
Apologize for being
Oh no, I
actually
was
respect it.
Yeah, he's been on a police
Honesty
hold apparently. So he
is
said
always best
he still has an IV in him, but I didn't know that because
And it's
It's
also
yeah, he's been in
it's
ICU
also
room for
due to
like
the fact that a
2
lot of
days.
transfers that come in,
Since
they come
the
from
15th,
other
which
states,
is yesterday.
and those states have different.
Yeah, about 2 days. I didn't
SOPs,
submit him
different
in
ways that
there.
they
All
do
right, get checked
things and
in.
everything
We'll
like
look
that.
over you
So we
and
want to make
we'll
sure everybody is
distinguish what
well-rounded
you need to be
the
have
way
done
that
with
things
you.
are done
Okay.
here.
Most I know is
And if
last
they're
three
not
I know is
well-rounded to it,
I
we
was
wanna
getting
make sure
chased
we
by
get them
Hulks.
well-rounded to it.
Alrighty,
Absolutely.
I have to
Make sure we
go
do the
2
same
stretches for me and Callahan. I'll be back.
Hey. You want to process somebody?
Sure.
This
Yeah,
guy who's
I
been
didn't-
on a police hold up until
Hey, Rob, there's some guy at
today.
MRPD that wants to kill you. Trying to, what needs your attention?
10-9 last.
Some guy is requesting your presence at MRPD. Some guy with a helmet.
So the
I'll be 76.
I tried to contact
I'm
Holtz,
done
but he
with
didn't
this.
answer. So he has been on a police holding ICU. So we're gonna let him get checked over, and then we're taking him to MRPD, and we will show you the processing. But his report is already done. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get that handled. I know that Dazzler was going over in the academy about making sure that all the person's belongings, besides food and water, went to the process of the DOC.
Yep.
They get that, and if there's DOC on duty, you try to call them down to come to MRPD. If there's not, obviously, you have the local DOC take them, and yeah, absolutely. And of course, read them their rights and make sure they're arraigned. Make sure he enters his plea, all that good stuff. So, yeah.
Alright, let's go back there.
What is timekeeping?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Oh, like good time. Like good at time and not wasting it. Oh, oh. Jesus.
These fucking doors.
Look out! Look out! Look out! Look out!
Just
Look out!
Oh, help him! Rigor mortis is kicking in.
Stop! Okay, so
No.
Versetti,
Hi.
read over report 8760.
8760. Oh, I think I need to go get my MDT really quick. Unless you want to.
It's gonna
You don't have your MDT?
I had it was in my bag and I just forgot to grab it. I can go get it real
Yeah,
quick.
go grab it. You're good.
It's gonna take me a minute to get his name right. I keep saying Vercetti, and it's Vercetti. Listen, I'm part Italian too. All right. I see that.
That's even worse.
I think Vercetti.
All right, Lucas, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can will be used against the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided by the state if available. Do you understand your rights?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Did she say it fast enough or need it faster?
I said it fast enough.
Okay.
I'm gonna add myself to this report. Okay, while we're waiting for the doctors who are busy, I'm going to be staring really intensely at my tablet. Chat, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
She says she's staring intensely. She's probably playing Floppy Bird.
Maybe she's just thinking about peeing. Okay. When you're a police officer, you've been doing the job for so long. You get something installed into you so you can stand up and pee and you don't have to leave.
Sorry about that.
She's very intently staring at her tablet for a minute.
She's peeing.
How do you know? How do you know?
Let's be honest. Girls pee. They don't have a strong bladder like us.
Dispatch 203 traffic.
The one thing they
southbound
don't do,
Elgin,
they don't
a
poop.
black and colored two-door sports car. Last four Papa 663.
Girls don't poop.
What was your name again, boss?
Lucas Santos.
Can you spell the last name for me?
It's like the city.
Lucas Santos.
There you go. Okay. See the report. It's like it was 8760. Yeah. There you go.
About 35 going to be 76 MRPD.
All right. Looks like I got the report right here.
Have you looked at reports closely and
Dispatch 628,
everything?
catch traffic with 203.
Yes, I've had a little bit of experience with looking at these reports in the MDT.
401 out with 203.
Pretty versed in report writing, of course, but obviously it's different formats you got to get used to. So, let's see here.
So you're have some knowledge of like the tags and evidence and all that stuff, right?
Yes. Based off what I
Charges
heard.
and penal code and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making
So,
just checking.
all good, yeah. I'll go ahead and I'll read him his Miranda rights really quick. Not really quick, but just make sure that he knows. Unless.
She just did, so you're good.
Okay, you got it. All right.
But if you want to practice, you're more than welcome to.
Sure. Make sure I'll pull up I believe it's slightly different over here. So let me just go ahead.
I just use the standard. honestly.
78 from
All
RPD.
right, sir. Let me make sure I double check your name.
The
as
word
well.
interaction.
All right, Mr. Lucas Santos. Can you hear me, sir?
Hello. Sorry. Hi.
Hi, sir. Okay, so we're just going to go over. It's a bit of a practice run. You've been read, so just going to. Always good to double check, but just want to make sure at this time you currently are under arrest. You do have the right to remain silent.
Oh, but if you read my rights.
No, I got you. I was just gonna
He's doing a practice run. He's training.
Oh, he's a cadet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like a
Don't be a
I'd say
dick.
like a probie.
He's a probie.
Don't be a dick then.
I actually appreciate that. So you just kind of go over. At this time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Dispatch
You do have the right to an attorney.
traffic back
You
tonight.
can afford an attorney, one way appointed to you by the state of San Andreas, when and if available.
628, sir.
Do you understand your Miranda rights at this time, sir?
Yes.
Hello,
All
Oslip.
right. With these rights of mine,
Appreciate
you
the
wish to
assistance.
continue to speak to me.
Yeah,
Yes.
anytime.
I'll speak to you. Hey, did you know I used to be part of DOC?
Corrupt ass
Really?
bitch.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
You a crooked DOC?
Yeah.
DOC?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, it was.
Gave
You slipping,
everybody his
some-
class 3s.
Oh my
No,
God!
no,
So, like,
okay.
you give people beanbag guns?
Okay,
Wow.
let's get this right.
Run that
I
prison.
didn't give
There you go.
anyone any guns because I know a certain DOC member did, and he got put in the Bahamas.
Yeah, so instead he just gave out officers' addresses.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's like vile. I would
To a convicted violent felon who was gonna kill him.
You wanna know the worst part is I didn't even get to sleep with her. She died.
Wait, I'm gonna amend this.
78? 222 is confused right
Wait.
now.
I'm
I would like
confused.
some
Wait,
help.
who died? The convicted felon or the
You were
police
not.
officer's address you
Thank you.
gave
No,
out?
the convicted violent felon.
Oh my.
It was Nicole Collins.
Nicole Colleen. She died.
So you did that in efforts to try to sleep with her?
Yes.
Someone deleted my confirmed never has been laid. What the fuck?
That's bullshit.
Someone deleted it.
That's bullshit. On that back, okay, my profile is
Put it-
amazing.
Your profile pisses me off.
It's quite a large profile. It's pretty impressive. I have to
A
say.
lot of warnings.
Nice rap sheet.
Oh yeah.
I've seen bigger.
Yeah,
had
I have
bigger.
too, but it's still pretty. It's still pretty impressive.
I've had bigger.
Couple scrolls, a couple of swipes down. the old tablet.
628, 76, latest CDS.
Yeah, you
It was
arrested
funny.
for vehicle registration fraud? Imagine.
Oh yeah, I was. Yeah. Bosco also gave me a warning for that. I miss Bosco. I hope he comes back safe.
He'll be home soon.
I know. I hope he comes back safe. I know what he does, but still miss him. Yeah.
Did you get 60 points on your license, sir?
Oh, I fucked with the wrong
203, I'm gonna be
person,
rolling
and
up
I
the shots
found
fired.
out.
Yeah, you fucked with the wrong cop, to be honest. Holiday,
was,
who's
yeah, I fucked with
Holiday.
Holiday.
Yeah, Holiday is a cop in his dream world too, so you fucked with
2-3, I'm gonna be
hard.
23 of that shots fired. Code 6, no
That's the
visual.
thing, though. I seem to fuck with cops who are also cops
That's
outside the
35 intro.
city. So I did the Holtz, and I did it to
Yeah, this
the
is what
old
this
sheriff.
is what we're arresting him for right now.
Yeah, I shot. I think. Yeah.
Damn, he's even been trespassed from all medical facilities.
6-23 CDS complaint, no visuals, code 6.
Doesn't say that on the report.
It does. You just have to scroll down a bit more. Trust me, I've had to deal with this. It does say it. You just have to scroll. You can even what's that? Hey, Callahan, have I not been trespassed from here?
You are.
Yeah, it's been taken care of.
Yeah.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, I literally
See?
wrote it. Wait.
Yeah,
Told
you
you.
did it, bud.
Told
You're
you.
goody.
I told you I've been
Wait,
trespassed.
someone
Okay.
delete it?
I'll fight any cop that says otherwise. Tell me the name.
Told you I'm not
Oh wait, that's because
trespassed.
there's a whole ass court order against you. Unlucky.
Oh, that's old.
besides. That's far from our power. So.
I don't even see it on your profile anymore.
Also,
That's
nice leave.
fucked. I know, right? Thank you.
Yeah, all I see is the incident report
Oh. Yeah, I can't edit that.
But I am not banned from here. Trust me,
All
I went through a
medical
lot.
in capital letters. Very cool.
Yeah, I was there when you got unbanned.
I had to go, like, you have to understand, I had to go through so much effort to get unbanned from here because it was a whole shit show. Like, I was told I was unbanned and then didn't say on my
back in
profile.
service, no
Literally, I had to
contact on
go
that
to the
CDS.
big boss to actually get
Callahan, do you
myself.
remember that? When
Yeah.
I think it was like my second shift on duty, you were like, "You're unbanned," and I was like, "Bet."
Yeah.
I had
That
to
was the whole
literally
thing.
go to Callahan and I was like, Callahan, can you go fucking sort the cops out and tell them I'm not banned from
Hold
here?
on, Lucas, 2 seconds, because I can't talk and hear you at the same time. 319 unit, can we get someone to 458's location to help him with a blood collection kit in trunk space, please? He's been asking for about 20 minutes.
6-8's en route.
Thank God, someone
Blood
fucking has to
collection?
do.
I'll
Yeah.
do
Let
it.
me do it. I'll do it.
Imagine having lazy ass cops.
Can I be for? How do I apply
do you
to
mean
be
that's-
forensics at PD?
I don't even, there was an application. I don't know if it still exists.
Callahan, do I have your 100%?
Can you deputize me for
Oh,
like
if you can
one
do
day?
it because Sean does it.
Your
so you're good, homie.
corrupt ass is not going to be a deputy, stupid.
I'm not
I'm not
corrupt.
corrupt.
What is this? Oh.
Okay.
Him, you used to be
I'm not
DOC.
corrupt. Come back with a
Hey,
warrant.
yo.
Okay, I used to work for DSE. Like,
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. You gonna give out my address now, Lucas?
Oh?
Just to sleep with a woman?
Hey, yo.
Listen. Do you want to know the worst part?
Third wife. I'll be third wife.
Do you want to know the worst part is
officer
that
request.
person literally is dead.
So he didn't get to sleep with her at the end.
I didn't.
Unlucky.
Well, no, that's a bold assertion. He could have still slept with her.
No, I
I
didn't.
don't know. He seems like the type.
She literally came to prison, said it's corrupt, and then said I gave out the address. Yeah. Yeah.
Can't give out my address. You try to give out my address, it's gonna come back to MRPD.
It's gonna be the off. Okay, that's so
Gotta keep the
sad
job,
that
I
you
respect
sleep
it.
at work. Like, how sad could you be sleep at work? That's
Oh
really
my
sad.
God.
Dispatch 203, I'm gonna be
Well,
coming for that shots
But
fired.
at the same
76
time, you have to
MRP. I
realize
run
you
some
have
evidence.
blue hair with a blonde beard.
Yes.
How does that work out for you?
It looks green to me.
And you're colorblind.
No, it's a little yellow. Yeah, I can see the green.
No, it's blue.
Your beard is not blue.
Bitch, yellow.
It's
Did you just call me a
light
bitch?
blonde.
No, I was talking to Shaw.
Huh?
That doesn't make it
Oh,
any better.
damn.
Blind. Okay.
Look, I'm not going to charge you for this advice, but you have a right to remain silent, and I seriously suggest you exercise.
Oh no, trust me, I fuck with
Don't
it.
worry. I think he knows it's the third time it's been told to him. He's got the right to remain silent.
Oh yeah. Like,
I beg that he exercises it because my head started to hurt.
Just wait until. Actually, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I've only. I can't afford to
you
get
keep
banned.
fucking talk. What?
I can't afford to get banned from the hospital.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is what I get for paying half attention right now. Okay.
This is where I act like I'm writing a report and just not paying attention to anything happening right now.
Don't worry, my body cam's running. Everything he says is on film.
Same.
Perfect. I'll look over
Always
it
around
when
me.
I have time.
Fuck! I lost your report. I'm about to shackle you if you keep running around like that.
I think it's 8760.
Okay, I will stop running. Please don't shackle
You
me.
said
I
you're gonna
hate
be
them.
cool because I was here. Come on.
Please don't shackle me.
It's
I
almost
hate
like
it.
cops should do that more instead of leaving the ER locked.
I mean,
I
he's
fucking
Yeah, I don't want to
why,
talk
being
sh-
shackled.
I don't want
why
to.
shackle? He's attempting to assault a police officer. Just tase him.
Yeah, well, you want to tackle me? Last time that happened, everyone mag jumped somebody.
I mean, we're in a hospital. They can pull the prongs out.
Last time I did some dumb shit at the hospital, I got arson blew us up like 5 minutes later.
Yo.
And I've still got that on body cam. It was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, let's get you to MRPD so I can stop writing on your report and call it a day because this is pissing me off.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Call me.
Have fun.
Shaw's over here stacking charges.
Yep.
All right. Right this way.
The fuck is he doing here?
This is awkward.
You all right, sir?
Yeah.
You need to go. Oh, you were just local. You medevac. You need to check in.
Oh yeah, I probably should.
All right, come here. Here, I'll give you a discount. Put your hands up.
Here.
Oh, I mean, yes, ma'am.
It's a discount if I check you in.
Units
Hey,
be
I
advised,
found a
we got
naked
shooting
man.
on Orchardville again.
Oh my god.
It's locals.
I want to say it's not what it looks like, but it's definitely what it looks like.
100% looks like you got cucked by somebody and they left you out in the rain.
Just outside. Okay.
Oh. I'll go ahead and I'll close that real quick. There you go.
I got it.
There you got it. All right.
Status on the shots fired by locals.
We still shooting.
203
We
main
can't
route.
go. We have
Yeah, we're in round. Many.
we have a 95.
That's the same spot? Oh my god.
Is it done at
I can code two if you want. If you'd like, Sergeant.
Well, we can't go. We have a 95.
Yeah, gotcha.
So
Is it down at the
let's go
bar?
to MRPD and just there's 5 people going there.
Yeah, you can code 2 to MRPD. Lights and chirps through the intersections.
206 plus 2 plus 195 around MRPD.
We got audible shots still in the area. Go and hold the air.
Watch out, that tank's gonna explode.
Again?
Again?
God. It happens,
Take
you
care
know.
of that one.
Where are you guys at for this to happen?
We're Ocean King at the back. We're pushing in.
It's a bunch of locals.
Yeah,
I
where?
believe
I wanna
shots
know.
fired are clear
No.
this time.
Oh,
Alright, copy.
God, is it a nudist camp?
Oh, this
Hell.
evidence collection just became a nightmare.
Is there a reason why we keep coming back here?
Yeah, 10-4 because I had not
Good
collected
job,
all
buddy.
the evidence from Sheriff Michael's shooting.
Oh, you got it. There you go.
Yeah, we already broke chain of custody if we already
Oh,
left the
still the
scene
bullet
last
holes
time.
in there.
so you know.
Oof. All right, sir. Go ahead and step right this way.
Well,
Yep,
10-4,
let's go.
we had no evidence
Should be just-
collected.
Oh,
Jake,
no,
I'm
not the
fucking-
stairs. Come
Unfortunately,
on.
if we broke the
fucking
chain of
with you.
custody, then that's our
there's-
Come
fault.
on, sir. You said you're going to be nice.
I am being nice.
Probing.
So what you're telling me is all this time I
Being
spent
nice,
collecting
being
all this
feisty doesn't
stuff
mean
and
me
all
being nice.
You can do it right here.
Sure.
Okay,
Sure
I
can
guess
very
you
much
do it right here.
attest. I am being a lot nicer than I normally would.
Yeah, Trey's usually a dickhead. He's a Google lawyer for a reason.
No one in the garage shooting.
8760. Or his SSN is 4355.
Yes.
Sure.
Hey, can you make sure my backpack is in there? It's a blue backpack.
Yep.
Cool.
Actually, I don't see a backpack on here.
better fucking be
like
jerk.
It's in his evidence. He's
Yeah, at
asking
this
if it's
point,
in the
you know,
jail property locker.
if you leave a scene of a shooting where there's casings and you break the chain of custody, that
Is
means
it?
anybody can walk on the scene,
Because
drop the
like
casings,
that's
pick up
kind of got all
blood,
my shit in it.
and contaminate the scene.
just give me 1
So it's gonna
second.
be
Just
worthless in
first I'm
court.
gonna process someone here.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, your primary had Sheriff Michael in the back seat, so I apologize. You can put it on me.
Basically, just everything gets confiscated except.
It's
food and
fine. Let's
water.
just go ahead and recover anyone that's still here, anyone that's injured, and let's start pulling out of this area. These locals are gonna just keep
And I
waiting
got,
back.
Yeah, they just keep
I got,
picking back up. We gotta get out of here.
Do we have that 13 accounted for? Is that you, Casey?
I have him with me.
Sure. You should come down to PDM and buy a car.
No,
Why?
Okay.
because I don't want to.
Got that.
Can someone impound the deputy's car?
Okay. And you said his.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
4355.
10-4, 10-4, 222-76 to Pillbox Medical.
203 safe traffic.
We still have units taking fire.
Yeah, firm. We got locals that are shooting at us still.
There's somebody on scene with a yellow flag on, hiding behind a truck. They're not a local.
Okay. Yep. There's your backpack. All right, get those for you.
All right, I'm gonna try to swing around and grab you guys. Jump in my car. It's unlocked.
Not Gary.
Imagine getting got by locals, man.
Couldn't be me.
Sorry for the delay, everyone. Just making sure I do this properly.
No, do your thing.
And at least he actually made sure. Someone probably like processed me. He literally missed like half my shit, and then I had to come down. Like I was in
All right,
jail.
that's
I think
everything.
for like
There you go.
I think I was in jail for like 20 no 100 months, and he literally missed half my shit, and I had to come back down there and get all of it.
13.
Right, so you
so
took everything off him but food and water, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Everything off.
Yeah, there's a 13 on this side.
Did we recover Gary?
Yeah, I'm getting.
Over here.
I don't know if he needs a mugshot. Hold on.
I don't.
He still has one.
Yeah, look like he had one.
Yeah, he's
Same
good.
blue hair and everything.
Also, you look very much like Bosco. The hat.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not coming back here, guys.
I'm not wrong. It really does, doesn't he?
We gotta leave this.
Yeah, first aid kit.
I mean, I might have had a
Start rolling
brother
now.
who
We
was
got
also
Gary. I think that was
birds,
the only
you know?
person that hit a 13.
Yeah.
Oh,
If anybody's still on scene,
freaky.
13.
That's
never
why I
know.
got really happy when I saw it,
Follow
because I was like, oh, Bosco is back.
Could have been my long lost brother, you know?
There you go.
Can I go in Big Sal for 5?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sir.
No, you get the poopy cell.
Nah, fuck that. I know what cell that is.
17's inbound. Pillbox Medical on
Over
hit.
here. And put you into the bars. I'll go ahead and get you going.
158 safe traffic.
So what's he being charged with today?
Here you go.
Probably attempted murder.
So I'm gonna have Versetti read it off.
Yep. Absolutely. There's a few going on here.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I already added the
Well,
points
I
to his
really-
license, so.
Gotcha.
Sorry,
All right, so it's just gonna be the straight charges and the plea.
Yep.
All right, so make sure you can hear me.
Yep.
Hi, Mr. Santos. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Today, you're currently being arraigned on 5 charges. One
What
charge.
does arrange mean?
It's an arraignment's like when you're essentially brought up on your charges and you enter your plea.
Oh, so I'm
Normally,
being
it would
charged
be
with. Yeah, go on. Sorry.
normally it would be brought up in a
17's
court in
back.
front of a judge, but obviously in Los Santos, we expedite the process. So, like I said, you're currently being arraigned on 5 separate charges. You do have 1 count of evading,
Okay.
1 count of unlawful speeding,
369 back 10-7.
1 count of speeding in excess, 1 count of reckless driving, and 1 count of assault with a deadly weapon. Now, this comes with a 65-month jail sentence, as well as a $7,500 fine and 10 points on your license. I did believe
Oh,
the
so
charge
I'm
brought
gonna be
against
at
you.
70 points then.
I believe so.
You're at 70 points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
70
you know
points.
I found out I've got the most points in the city on the license?
Pretty special, if you ask me.
Yeah, it is.
Now, before we move forward, I just want to ask you, how do you plead into the charges today?
If I plead guilty, will you knock some time off?
I believe that is in our power. I know the fine is pretty much
yeah. You can
the
take
fine's
time.
gonna be the fine. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah.
If you take some time off, yeah, I'll plead guilty.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that for you.
I bet.
All right. All right. Okay. So in regards to this, let's see how we get this going here. So going staying at the fine of 7,500, and then we could talk on the. If you want, I could talk with you in the corner real quick, or one of you. Just
okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anybody got a Slim Jim?
Just because I know sometimes they like to argue about it and all that. So, I also didn't want to give out procedure. What is the maximum amount of time that we're allowed to give?
I believe it's 20%, but people can take more if they really feel justified.
Okay, and 20%, that'd be like 13 months, a little bit give or take. So, yeah, I think here, I mean, he's been waiting in the hospital and all that a long time, and I know he was talking a lot, but I think I'll go ahead with 50 months instead of 65.
Perfect.
That be approved?
Yeah.
All right. I'll go ahead and get that to him now. I believe it's still done on the MDT.
Yeah, you can find him. If you go to his name, where it says all the
I see it.
months, there's a calculator.
Oh, okay. I see it here.
Hit the calculator, yeah.
Saved. Okay, let me get the calculator.
And you can bill him. Okay. So you see the little slash bill.
Mm-hmm.
You see the little button right in front of it with the little sign, money sign.
Yes.
Hit that.
Okay, so I'll hit that real quick.
And then click yes.
Yep.
There you go.
746.
And then to send him to jail, you get his ticket number.
Hey, can somebody come help me? I'm trying to get this officer out of this vehicle, and I can't get him out.
I got you.
All right, sir. So I did send over that bill, and I'm going to go ahead and get this DOC at this time.
That's probably not.
Looks like there's not DOC. So we'll just
Never DOC. DOC was better when I was employed.
Okay.
We were actually active.
All right, sir. So I'll go ahead and get this sent over to you now.
Cool.
So I'm sure that you know. Let's see. And then I just want to know I call it your PayPal. What will your PayPal today's?
It'd be 724.
724?
Yeah.
Oh, let me just check my handy dandy tablet here. I don't think that's your PayPal. Oh, so I appreciate a good joke, but
See,
I was born at night, but I was not born last night, Mr. Santos.
I was making sure that you would actually check, because I know
Come
a lot of people
on,
don't check.
come on. Listen, I'm always willing to learn.
Don't check.
No, listen. Come on, it's okay. So let me go ahead and look your name up here real quick. It looks like your PayPal today is going to be 746. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right, sir. Hope you take this time to learn and rehabilitate yourself in some way, shape, or form. Hope to not see you again in this situation, but if I do,
you probably will.
I guess we'll meet you. We'll be back here hopefully real soon. Yeah, I take you guys' word for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. You'll probably see me in like a week or so.
Okay. All right, Mr. Santos. Well, it was good meeting you, even in this fashion, and I will see you later on.
Bye-bye.
All right.
So click the little process check mark at the bottom.
Okay.
This just proves that he was processed. He's been sent up.
I think I should have done all that right according to procedure. Obviously, it's not going to go smooth like that every time.
Exactly.
But you know.
So now what you can do is write a little comment, in the little comment section at the very top.
Okay.
It's just saying that you were the one that officially processed him with me, etc., etc.
Okay. I got yours. And then what was your name again, sir?
Jason Stone.
Okay, good. All right. Get it done.
Cool. All right.
All right. Well, I can stick around, but I assume because it's going to kind of lay in the storm, I'll be washed away with it, unless she'll be coming back.
Yeah.
But,
Are you coming back after?
I can come back, but obviously if there's no FTOs or anything, I could stay off duty. It is late, even in my head, so I get it.
I'll be around after.
This is early hours for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm down to come back afterwards. Yeah.
I'm good for maybe another hour and a half after storm. So
sounds good to me. Hey, you guys are fun to roll around with.
Yeah,
If you
Soda and
wanna
I
call it
just
that.
vibe all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been I'm just happy to get out there. I know and it gets interesting in the FTO queue, but you know, everyone's time when's you know, the time is ready, it's right. So
True.
I need to go get another armor because locals.
I'll go ahead and I'll grab my bag out of the car too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, always get your bag out of the shared vehicles.
Do you have a badge in it?
I have a badge on me.
Oh, you put another one. Get another one from the armory and put it in your bag, so then people can return it to you if they see it.
Nice. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to lock you in there.
You're good.
Oh. What is
Jeez,
scary?
Zombies!
This way. But yeah, and I think be 5-10 minutes after storm, and then I'll be back here.
Sounds good. Me too.
Absolutely.
Following you around like a puppy. If you want your privacy, just tell me. I'll fuck off.
Who's this guy?
That would be probationary trooper Eddie Versetti, sir.
Oh,
Thank you, sir.
Eddie.
Yeah, what's going on?
Where
The amount of
fuck have
hazing
you
today.
Is that Gary Leone, the Bat Medic?
The bat fucking medic. Hell yeah.
Absolutely. What's going on, man? Good to see you.
I'm doing good, man. You know, not a bat or a medic.
I've been streaming. Not every day anymore. Kind of taking a little bit of a break. But yeah, I'm streaming again. Alright, I'm going to sit here for a minute. I'm gonna go find something to eat because I'm fucking hungry. And I'll be back. Hello, chat. I'm back. Sorry, I really needed food. I was dying. Let me come. Let me come. I think I'm stuck.
And it's something that I'm going to bring up in the BCSO as far as how we handle things. And I think I'm actually going to talk to Craig Dale about his Friday fun time that he's been talking about. Whenever you have a situation like that and you're up and officers are coming in on the 13, make sure you try to direct them to an area that there is no fire. There's nothing worse than people coming to try to rescue you only to drive directly into the line of fire and get shot down themselves. So please, if you know where the shooters are and people are starting to radio in that they're coming on the 13, please say, the shooter's on top of this building. You want to avoid, this intersection if you can get that much out on the radio. Anything helps, because what happened from the report that I read and the officers that I've talked to was basically when the original 13 happened from MCD, officers converged and they were immediately overrun. They were immediately shot down in their vehicles. So being able to understand where there's a safe staging area so you can get a battle buddy and try to communicate with that battle buddy so that you're not by yourself. I recommend that we try to do that next time when 13s are going down. We try to find a staging area that's safe, get everybody together, get battle buddies, and then start making moves. But good job, everyone. We ended up getting everyone, and a hell of a bust from what I was told, and Shaw, I'm sure you can give us more information on that. Welcome, by the way.
Thank you.
That's all I have. Just be safe, head on a swivel. Those of you that don't know that group, they've obviously been laying low for weeks now, since they started hanging out at that location. I think it was just a matter of time before they popped off, and tonight, unfortunately, was the night that they popped off. Every other interaction I've had with them has always been positive, and they just kind of seem like, you know, just your average run-of-the-mill street gang. But according to MCD, they were much more than that.
I would like to chime in on that.
Absolutely.
So Helios are known to shoot over traffic stops. They have done it before. They are incredibly violent. They wear red, just be careful of them. They're probably going to be very angry towards police at the moment. That's all I have.
Shaw, you got anything you want to add?
About Helios?
general?
No. Or in general?
Yeah.
Craigdale and I are working on a... we're calling it a review day. It's going to be happening once a month, every month. I know it's probably touched up on. But we'll be going over the basic procedures that we want to see in the department so that everybody is on the same page when it comes to stuff like that. Because there are some people that are very out of touch with the way that we want things handled. Not anyone's fault. Everyone's coming from different places, etc. So we just want everyone to be on the same page. So we're going to be doing one of those. So look out for an announcement regarding that. OISs, always put them in regarding shootouts with other people, not locals. And FTOs keep FTOing and doing a good job. That's basically all I got.
Anyone else want to add anything? Otherwise, you can start wrapping it up. Anyone got anything? Come to the podium and speak your piece.
Clean up after yourselves. It's a station, not a pigsty. Don't leave shit lying around on the ground.
Oh.
There is plenty of trash cans around.
Yeah, there's like, I just posted a bunch of new ones, so go look at them.
Excuse me?
What you did? Where did you put that?
She's booping your nose.
Helio, Jen.
Yeah, better be just a boop on my nose.
Multiple,
I better not be
combined.
trash.
Yeah, broken vests don't belong on the floor. Take them to a bin and put them in there.
Taser cartridges. I found about 5 of those on the ground in the motor pool.
It wasn't me. Might have been
Yeah,
Gary, though.
If you're mucking around with tasers and you see them on the floor, just pick them up and don't be mucking around with tasers.
Question. In that similar vein, do we have a secure bin anywhere for stuff like, you know, expired ID cards that are turned in or partially depleted mags?
No.
Make an incident report and put them in there if they are secure and you can't put them in a bin.
Okay.
Expired ID cards can pretty much go in any bin in MRPD,
Yeah.
as I've been told, because they're expired. MRPD is a secure location, and then, you know, obviously every tsunami, those bins get emptied.
Fair enough.
I throw mine in the bathroom. Most secure trash can in the facility.
Also, always put guns and drugs, no matter how you got them, in an evidence locker. Make a quick incident report. Say you found them here, you got it from this person, they want to remain anonymous, whatever. Just say you got them, you had them, and just throw them in a locker. Do not throw them in the trash, or we will all come after you.
Anyone else got anything? Last chance.
Class dismissed.
Get the fuck out of here.
If they squeeze, if they reach, shoot them.
Have a good day, everybody.
Hey,
Hi.
what you gonna do?
P4,
I don't know what you gonna do.
Anybody wants to double up?
Yes, come on, let's go, Habibi, yalla.
Stay and take you, but I'm trying to find you one.
Let's go.
I have to go check out something in the Vespucci garage.
Good luck.
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Just gonna let everyone go down the stairs.
Chuck, can you give me a ride to Vespucci Garage really quick?
Yes. Let's clown car, everybody.
Oh no, Kalesha has all my stuff. Damn it.
No, I haven't heard anything back about motor yet.
Have you spoken to Wilcox at all? She's the new head of motor, so I would maybe send an email to her, just letting her know that you're. Actually, hold on. She might be around the meeting.
Pull a car out. Rossetti.
Okay. We'll do. I'll do a different one. The big. Let's see. I like this one.
She's not answering.
Let's
She
see.
might go to, she
Oh,
might go
that's
to
a
bed.
personal one. There we go.
It's all good. I'll catch her one day.
I'll send her an email right now saying you're you put an app in and it's been kind of just holding there, right?
Yeah.
All right. I was like the way these ones looked. The new one's nice too, though.
That's why she said clown car.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm FTOing Versetti and Stone's FTOing Versetti, but I'm watching Stone FTO Versetti.
FTOception. I like it.
you beat me to it. Fuck. Don't forget your call sign, Rossetti.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Good call. Ooh. Did I hit you there? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. It didn't seem like it. So.
Okay, she's alright.
She hit the wall.
Yeah,
it's
it was
okay.
a little funky the way it looked at me. All right. You said the Vespucci Garage?
Yeah, the red one.
Gotcha.
I sent Wilcox an email, by the way, Stone.
Okay. For sure. Was she the one that was there the day when it was you and two others on motor? We were all talking after a warehouse.
Yes.
Okay.
Sergeant Wilcox, so you'll see her usually like around the prime time to late.
633 for you, check primary.
10-2.
10-2.
Prime time. Okay, so I'll catch her on the weekend then.
Oh yeah, because you're late night crew with me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, in head, be thinking about working all the time.
Yeah, I feel you, brother.
Go 206 plus 2, 10-8.
Hey, nobody look, but I think a cop is following us.
You
Oh
don't
God.
say.
Start hitting rights. Start hitting rights.
He'll never know.
What, you think you can lose me?
You will
Shit,
lose her.
she's on to us.
You'll lose her if you drive through a gas station. Go, go, go.
Oh! Too far.
Don't let her get too close. She'll get the license plate.
Right, flag it.
I'm just letting you
If
know
I
I haven't
stop.
crashed into a gas station in like, I don't know, weeks.
I'm very proud of you. Do you remember that day I picked you up 4 times?
I thought it was 6, but okay.
Oh, it might have been 6.
We need to put her picture on like a plaque at Mission Row. We need a wall of achievement, I think.
Oh yeah, I definitely own the gas stations now. It's cold, I'm always +1ing and not driving.
Oh my God.
Wall of achievements or wall of recognition.
There you go.
Most gas pump explosions in one day.
Yes, sir, you are.
All right, let me see here. It should be here. I haven't seen this yet, so I'm kind of.
She found us. Fuck.
Dip, dip, dip.
There
I
it
think you
is.
got it. You get it?
Quick, hide the class twos.
I actually
funny.
forgot to put mine in the glove box.
I don't even have mine.
Did he
It's in
just
my
bust?
glove box.
He busted.
Did he bust?
Ooh.
Are you good?
I think he just busted a nut.
Look at this thing. Look at the front. Look at the front.
Oh no! Shot.
Holy
Looks like a
shit.
Trans Am.
Holy shit.
Is that who I think it is?
It is.
Oh god.
Open lights on?
Who's good looking, sir?
Oh no! Shot.
Ow. Look at that.
Holy fuck.
My Zurus is still better.
I am gonna be 10-7 for a bit.
Wow. Okay.
222,
that was
76,
nice.
home invasion just to secure and clear out.
Clown car assemble.
We could probably go to that one, huh? Yeah. Let's see. We need to get them to stay on the dispatch screen a little longer.
So pro tip, if you flex your tilde muscle, you can attach yourself to the latest CAD.
Oh, I didn't know that.
367 X-ray 76 latest South Invasion.
Just 6 plus 2, but latest invasion as well.
You're going the wrong way.
It's not this one over here?
Nah, that's something with a vehicle. Like vehicle
Oh,
speeding.
what the hell? Oh, yeah, that did. Should have pit me. That was weird. Sorry. Yeah, it's getting me over there. That's shouldn't do that. The home invasion. Well, yeah, if I went else, I'll head up north. Okay, yeah, it was attached me to the call beforehand.
How well are you with
a red
like
bike
streets and locations?
Pretty good overall. So as far as naming, I've been around this.
Okay. So what I want to do is the next call that comes after this one that we respond to. I want you to go to it without GPSing it.
Okay, we can do that.
Oh god.
Oh god, what the?
Bubbles. It's
Jeez,
alright.
I'm so sorry about that. Good lord,
Seatbelts, so we could be safe.
Yeah. Just getting used to.
Guy just ran that red light. You're good. Just keep going.
Yeah.
He's gone. He's on a bike, anyways.
Are we just
Ain't
gonna
worth
put it
chasing a bike.
Yep. If they're driving a bike and doing illegal shit, they're a rat.
Think so?
A rat. You gotta say it like that.
A rat.
Fucking rat.
Yeah, I'm just getting used to the turning and everything. All right. Show 206 plus 2 arriving on scene.
What the fuck?
They're already clearing it. They should be.
Okay, I guess we could just.
I think there was two though. I think the person still might be around.
Here, let me show you how to secure it. Did you already secure the house?
There's some already in there now. I'm just checking the bin on the bike.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
I'm gonna move this out of the way. Oh, just think it's locked.
So yeah, it looks like we had two houses. Two houses back to back on the same street got hit. This one and 3664.
It's probably that way.
Yeah. Right down the road.
Got 195.
Oh, you got someone inside.
Let's just sit here and stare at them.
Wait, cross your arms.
Should we go inside to assist or?
No,
if he's
we're
already
just gonna
got him,
stare at them when they come out.
I think there's 2 of them in there already.
633, show me out on eastbound San Andreas, just off of Legion with a pedestrian down in traffic.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Was good, gangster.
What to do?
Alright, I'm gonna show Versetti how to secure a house.
Okay.
I'd say probably gonna be breaking off from this home invasion back tonight.
So, just flex your E-muscle.
Okay.
They already secured it. They have someone in custody. So, other.
Got it.
Hey, Rose.
And then secure the house.
Hi.
Don't enter it, but secure
How
it.
are you?
Enter is when you get it clear, but
I'm
they already,
tired.
3 of them all cleared it, so.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, I'm sick.
Oh, I'm sorry. Feel better.
Oh,
And then
there we go.
Oh, holy
take
shit,
a
that
picture
gnome's
of the
bending over
list that the
gnome.
homeowner reports stolen.
Okay.
You've got all this drip, but you're robbing a home,
Few different
man.
things. Looks like we got
Speaking of
mushroom baggie, some
speaking of
rings,
bending over,
TV,
so
and a
you just got
microwave.
done doing that
Left.
for
Straight
someone
from China.
else.
Nah, I'm just carrying all this bullshit.
Oh,
I'm tired
gotcha.
from it.
I'll attach to that report.
Off-white t-shirt, chrome hearts, jeans, off-white.
Like I told you,
come
cuz.
on,
Straight
man.
from China, cuz.
Oh boy.
Man, this man's walking like he has a full load in his diaper.
You wanna start?
I do.
Well, he was talking about the
stop it.
gnomes behind you bending over. I said, looks like he just got done bending over.
Yeah, by Michael.
You got an ID on you, sir?
I do.
Has someone started a report?
Go ahead. I'll get that from you real quick. Let's see.
633, show me transporting 1 to Pillbox Upper for nurse eval.
I was gonna patch it in real quick. Get the ID from you, okay?
Yes, Sirski.
Yeah.
How you doing? How you doing today?
Good. How you doing, Rob?
Doing great.
So you got
Doing
something else in your
great. Doing
pockets.
great.
Something large.
Oops. You all right?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's get your ID
All
real
right.
quick here,
Just making
sir.
sure.
I thought she felt for you.
We don't have an ID, but we got
no,
a
I'm
bank
taking,
card.
sorry.
It should be in my
sorry.
wallet.
I'm
That's
seeing
fine.
someone.
Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah, one of the fancy wallets. Gotcha.
8816.
All right, I'm just gonna grab check your ID real quick. All right, looks like we have one Toby Tez.
Yes, Sirski.
Yep. I'm gonna just take a picture of that real quick. Okay, let's see here. I'll attach what I put on. Oh, there might be already one started on one.
Yeah, 8816.
Oh, 8816.
8816?
Her. What's in this bin?
Trash.
No. Trying to go
Hello,
bar.
Ghoulish.
Joking.
Alright, Versetti, once you're done, we can clear out of here and let them do their thing.
Gotcha.
Sir, at this moment in time, you have the right to remain
I already
silent.
read it.
Anything
He's
you
already
say.
read my rights.
Oh, he did.
Oh shit, I'm actually tweaking. I don't know why.
Why are you people smiling with the teeth?
Your wallet back real quick.
Why?
Should bleed it.
Oh,
I got you.
I don't have keys either.
me neither. Versetti,
How do you bleed? You fell off your bike, haven't you?
we need keys.
Oh.
Yes,
oh.
you have.
Okay.
Just think about give keys. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Corrup's got it. Uphill, he's got this.
Nice.
Put your calves into it.
Keep your strength up, man.
Alright. Thank you.
Leg day's really paying off, huh?
35, enemy 76 shots fired.
Let's go to the city. And see if we can get something done there. Also, call yourself Tinny.
Yep, I was just gonna do that. Go ahead, show 2 of 6 plus 2 by 10.
So you don't have to say +2 in this city. We don't say that. So
Okay.
for
It's
now, just we're all under your call sign technically.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, we're all 206 right now.
Okay, gotcha.
It's a weird thing, but it keeps radio traffic from getting too piled up.
As I get a
Yeah, it's basically showing the entirety of the vehicle. So anybody who's in it is 10-8 or responding. Because obviously, if you're the one driving, you're responding to it.
Why
we
are
are
we people
too.
smiling with
Or,
the teeth?
you're 10-8 from it, then we are too. Yep. Makes sense, yeah.
Now I have anxiety.
Speeding. That's
367. I'm gonna be 10-8.
Looks like we had some shots over by Maze Bank, but there's already 3 deputies over there.
Deputies are on it like fucking beans on toast.
6323, code 6.
I mean, nothing going on
Actually,
in county.
let's go to LTD in this little soul so I can get a sandwich.
Okay.
I got some bacon egg roll things.
No. I want the sandwich. Gotta keep it interesting. I'm gonna read this
Put a
again.
lot of emphasis on that S.
Yeah, I know. I realized afterwards I was like, unlucky. So, Rossetti, I've been kind of letting Stone take over so I can see if he's good to check off for FTO, but now that I know he's good, do you have any questions, comments, criticisms, concerns?
No criticisms. It's definitely it's been a good experience so far. Even first time out here with you guys. No, honestly, I've been enjoying myself. I know because every department's different, but I one of the reasons why I really wanted to join you guys is because of how robust everything is. Not just the city, but you guys have everything set up, and I really respect it. It's definitely some new stuff to get used to as far as previous procedure, but it's nothing I can't handle.
Hell yeah.
I really respect it, but you don't have to talk about my backside like that, robust and all.
That's funny.
The dad jokes,
You gotta respect it even this late.
Listen, alright? Humor is what makes this job better, okay?
Yeah, I won't disagree.
It's always doesn't hurt to, oh, look at this guy.
Sure.
What doing?
You know it's not a right turn lane, right?
It could be.
Well, it's not, so.
That's crazy. I'm going through.
What?
Not even gonna. It's not even. No. No.
Oh my god.
You might as well just chase him next time.
Was that who I think it was?
I don't know. I don't voice ID. That's crazy.
No, I was looking out into the window.
Oh shit!
How did not clock him? So I'm at least going.
2276 to MRPD for processing.
Make sure
I
you
guess
call
the radar
it.
doesn't clock.
Turn right in here.
Less visual.
He's moving. He's inside, I think. Check inside.
Shows attempted to pull over our 01 black color vehicle. Just pull into LSC. Driver, go ahead and step out of the mechanic booth over there, or pull backwards. Yeah, go ahead. There you go.
What's the location of that vehicle?
We're going to be over here by Los Santos Customs.
Do you want me to just pull all the way out of the mechanics booth?
Stand by roll.
Yeah, why don't we just do this outside? Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Yep. Oh, look, it's our friend. Yeah, whole crew's here. Yep. Oh.
What?
All right, Trevor, go ahead and shut off the vehicle. Keep your hands on the steering wheel, okay? Dispatch show 206 on a 1038. We're going to be at Los Santos Customs, Little Rockford Hills, on one Lamborghini, black in color, occupied at least at one time. This was required. Last four license plate is P663.
367 attached.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing today? My name is Trooper Eddie Vassetti, SASP. Before we go any further, can I go ahead to your driver's license and registration, please?
Here you go.
All right. Yeah, good to meet you, Miss Castillo. Hope I'm pronouncing that right.
Nice.
Reason for the stop today, we were over by City Hall. We had you in oncoming traffic going at least over 100 miles an hour pulling into here. Then when we came on the approach, of course, inside of the mechanic shop, I just kind of want to ask you a couple questions. Any reason for the speed?
Oh, just you know, I got my car out of impound. I wanted to get it parked up.
Gotcha. It was a nice car.
It's a Tempesta.
Tempesta. Okay, I thought it was a Huracan for a second. I used to know my Lamborghinis. But yeah, okay. And then so you got your car at impound. You were looking to get it, I'm sure, repaired.
Yeah,
And where you
park it
head to
up.
today? Yeah, and afterwards you just head to the garage, or got anywhere you going in particular?
No, don't really got my day planned today. Just was gonna park it up at Spanish Avenue, you know.
Sounds exciting. Listen, anywhere in this vehicle, which I'm sure is a good place to go. So, all right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have the troopers to the left and right of me. They're gonna sit tight. I'm gonna run some information back in my vehicle, but and we'll go from there. Okay.
All right.
All right. Hello.
How's your guys' day?
Good. Just don't stay with
Pretty
him.
good.
I'll go over here.
How's your day, Miss Castillo?
So I'm gonna run some information. Truth be told, for some reason the radar didn't lock it. I don't know why.
So you can't issue a citation if you don't have the actual speed.
That's what I was gonna say.
But you can just give them a warning and tell them, hey.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna plan to do because it didn't lock.
Perfect.
Let's see here. I just like to make them sweat a little bit, you know.
I got you. No, it's a good thing to do.
So, yeah. Let's see, 5886.
I was gonna say Rosanna.
Yeah, Connor was telling me if you just do everything by SSN, for the most part, it makes it a little bit easier.
So,
Okay.
car at an impound, you said.
Suspended firearms license.
So left.
She's not too much of a bad driver. She's only got 4 points. Ton of priors, but that's different. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut our warning for the speeding today. Just kind of
Okay.
get her there. If I had the lock on, I don't know why it went over 100. It didn't lock, but sometimes radar malfunctions. But what are you gonna do? It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, true.
Oncoming headaches and then end up forgetting because I take a little snooze or something.
Yeah, I mean,
This is a
could be a little bit
14.
of excitement as well, you know, to have the vehicle back. You know.
Oops.
I mean, I do be planning to have this vehicle for a very
I gotta get that siren readjusted.
It's a nice vehicle.
It's a 60.
Have you ever taken it up to the, drag strip up north? Test it out?
Oh yeah,
You know, the
I
speed?
have.
Yeah, that's a good place to take it if you wanna, you know.
Fuck, I can't spell I can't say it either. Fuck me, dude. Oh, we both did it. It's locked. It's locked.
Because of that.
Nice.
Successful. What the
It's
fuck?
really fun to go up there and just, you know.
You think I have a fucking
Ridiculous speeds for no reason. It's great.
Oh yeah, I know. I only drive fast when I need something off my mind. But today I just wanted to not forget to park up the Tempesta. So.
Absolutely. All right, Miss Castillo. So here's the deal. What are we doing today? I'm just gonna give you a warning. It will be noted, of course, in your record, but it's not gonna be a citation or anything. Just keep the speeds down. I mean, it's a beautiful car, but you know we don't want to have to pick you up on the side of the road or.
No, I got you, man.
we don't have any accidents to yourself or anyone else. Now, it's for a good reason. I know, it's kind of annoying to hear, but that's where we're at. So let me give you ID back as well.
Thank you. Nah, I ain't tripping, man. You guys are all good.
Yep.
You
Alright,
guys
so then
got a
after that-
job to do. I just be doing my thing, you know.
Absolutely. Respect that. Yeah, alright, so we all get back in our vehicle, we turn our lights off, you'll be free
I
to
just
go,
realized
okay?
she wrote confused, and this bitch is.
You have a good one.
Hello, Ghoulish.
Right. Stay safe, Miss Castillo. Slow down a little
Have
bit,
a
alright?
good night.
Yeah, you guys stay safe.
Oh, you are still here. Hello. Why yell? I've been yelling all day.
Special
Probably why my
206,
voice
code
is.
4, latest 1038.
Alright, 2 LTD, little soul.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, I gotta look at that radar. That was I
Just
had
think
her.
about slash radar space number, and then it'll lock when it goes over that number. I have it at 80 because
Yeah, that's fair.
367
Yeah, slowly getting adjusted little by little.
You're doing great. Don't sweat.
Yeah.
Appreciate your Sarge. Alright.
Another thing that also helps, well, I mean, really it would only assist if you're needing 78s, but when you do a 38, if you think about, doing 38, it'll actually do a cat alert for everybody else to see.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that was available.
Here, let me show you. The next cat alert for a 38 is test.
So it'll give the car, the plate, where it's at.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I've never seen that before.
It's pretty cool. Plate and everything as long as it's on the car. Hello, Ocean.
Very, very helpful tool.
20 months. That man's life's over.
Oh no.
59038 South Sonora Freeway, just outside of Braddock Cross Tunnel. It's going to be a Sultan. Occupied unknown.
Oh my god, BC's so actually in the county crazy.
367, I'll be delayed. 76 delayed.
No way.
No way.
You're bluffing.
Tears doing God's work out there, man.
The only one.
He's doing God's work.
All the other BCS are in city.
How much should I have my bullet?
Who overlooks Interceptor?
McCarty.
McCarty. Okay, I gotta do that application and give him McCarty. I gotta get a Wilcox for motor, McCarty for Interceptor.
I want to get motor too. I just didn't
put
want to 13 Bravo every fucking 10 minutes, but now that
I put the application in like, what was it? 2 weeks ago. Oh, I want some scratch offs.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. I wonder if...
You bet your ass I'm buying all of this. What the fuck? Oh. I'm putting in Mav's pin. Fuck me, dude. Maybe I just forgot my pin? Hello?
22, 10, 8.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What'd you do?
I forgot my pin. I feel like I was putting in my cousin's pin.
So?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm buying one bussy.
You thinking about your alter ego too much?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. having so many dreams, man.
22276 to the latest 1010 Alpha.
See, I haven't been thinking about my alter ego. I've been, don't tell anybody, but I've been upstairs in the, in MRPD on the computers, you know, being a wizard and shit.
Oh no, you too.
Yeah. Being a wizard and then sometimes taking, you know, trips to Russia. Dealing with some insurgents.
Yeah. We gotta go to the skate park, because that vending machine has food, and this one doesn't.
This one's got scratch-offs.
What do the scratch-offs even do?
You scratch them off and you get money.
We have an active fight happening.
But you have to do it at the counter inside.
I'm gonna do this.
Good luck. Sometimes they're difficult.
Ah! I wasn't ready! Fuck!
She wasn't ready!
Ah, I'm pissed. Proby, come here. You gotta do this. It's fun. Okay, I'm gonna give you this, okay?
Sure.
I love these, but I wasn't ready. Okay, point at me. Okay.
590,
Ooh, scratch off.
Come over here. Come over here.
Win it big. You're rich.
Over here at the counter.
I want to hit big.
728.
Another loser. Fuck.
You still need 78s?
Let's
I
see.
feel like I used the wrong muscle. Fuck!
A bunch of criminals.
I'm gonna scream. I used the wrong muscle.
I'm 35 back tonight.
222.
663, same traffic.
I think I just created a monster with Shaw.
But I'm determined.
You get the hang of it eventually.
God,
Oh,
$22.
This guy behind the counter is funny.
I made $79 in profit. Hell yeah.
We're looking at the same guy.
Yeah, we are. It's always this guy here.
Yeah, that's the homie.
The legend. So.
The legend.
I know.
Did it work? Did
What
you
a
get money?
I lost. Sadly.
Oh.
It's okay.
Yeah, you gotta be
We're
able
gonna
to
be 76
scratch
down
it
to
quick.
Jamestown to that BMX stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
It's all in the wrist.
let's go to the other vending machine because I want to know if they still have these sandwiches there. I bet they don't, but it's worth a shot.
These damn famous sandwiches.
What the fuck?
Why is it going off like that? That's when I lock it. That's really weird.
Yeah.
Shouldn't.
Your muscles might
Yeah,
be
your muscles
conflicting.
Are messed up.
Yeah, that was I go to lock things. Shouldn't be doing it. That's alright. I'll work on that.
Here, I don't think he knows where the skate park is. I will. There you go.
So the skate park has a fuck ton of vending machines where businesses put in their food and you can grab the food out of the vending machine and support the business.
Oh, nice.
Which is why I always go there if there's nothing open. And Steinway's is the only thing open, but I really don't feel like going all the way over there.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't even know where Steinway is, honestly. I'm super surprised they haven't put a vending machine in for the dispensaries yet. Okay, and yep, get them.
They're fucking flying.
Yeah, he is flying.
Yeah, my radar is something off with it. It's not clocking behind me. Weird.
He's still going, I think. I don't know where he went.
Oh, he went down Strawberry South.
22, 10-6.
Oh, there he is.
You got
Keep
eyes?
going south. Keep going south.
Keep going, yep.
Yeah, it didn't.
Now he stops.
Oh shit, y'all chasing me.
Yeah, go ahead and pull it over for me, sir.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
Fucking
well.
follow! I hate dealing with my gang members on my cop. There you go.
All right, sir. All right, sir. Go ahead and shut off the car. Keep your hands on the steering wheel.
I bet.
Dispatch 206 on 1038. We're going to be west on Innocence Boulevard on one balloon-colored LG Retro. Looks to be occupied only one time. Last four.
No plate.
Step up. Looks like we have no license plate.
535 going to be out that traffic stop.
What? God damn.
Yeah, we're clown car today.
Y'all motherfuckers deep.
Yeah, we're clown carring.
Hey, word of advice: you probably shouldn't stand between your car and my car. Just a thought.
Go around.
This block is unfair. The police are over here.
What?
Over there.
Well, I appreciate you giving me advice on the job. Can you shut the door for me?
I can't hear you over there, fucking idiots.
Hey, shut up!
Hey, do you want to paint your gun? We have gold, pink, and platinum.
Alright, sorry. What'd you say?
590, 76.
Hey, what's going on, man?
shots fired.
Let's see. Can you go ahead and just lower your window for me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
540, 76 shots fired.
Sass Trooper, can you get them to like leave the area, please? Both of you.
Just to make it short and sweet, like I said, my name is Trooper Eddie Rossetti, CSP. Of course, just to start off, can I get your license and registration, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, Chief. I ain't got it on me.
You don't have your license with you?
Nah, that shit big suspended.
Paulo!
All right. Do you have any? If you took your glove off, can I get you to consent to a fingerprint?
Best I got for ID is that motherfucker right there.
The Secret Service?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Do you work for the president, or?
I do.
I've never seen that before.
Human,
Okay, that's fair. Well, you know, I respect the honesty.
Northbound Elgin. No plate is ready to stop.
Let's see here. Okay. All right. Well, all right. So the reason for the stop is, of course, we saw that you were speeding really fast behind us over on Vespucci Boulevard, coming eastbound. What's the reason for the speed? I mean, you're just flying all over the place, man.
I don't know, man. The playlist was just hitting right when I was driving. I don't know what you want from me.
Okay.
35 will be 76.
But it's because you're
36 Ave, I'm gonna be catching
because the
up.
music.
Once we get the units attacked,
Yeah,
we'll bump
yeah,
to
sure.
0.01.
We'll go with that.
Okay, gotcha.
Currently now north Poplar Street.
All right. All right. So here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna run some information. Get back to my vehicle with this
Take a left
Secret
turn
Service
west
card
of
that you give me.
Vespucci
Can you go ahead and show
Boulevard
that
on
to
the
me again?
bridge.
Yeah, for sure.
I have a roadblock just ahead at Legion.
Passing MRPD.
All right. Go ahead and sit at time I'm in. I'm gonna run some information to get back to you. Okay.
Continuing west Vespucci Boulevard, speeds of about.
I'm gonna have Stone go with him.
BC Crown Vic, passing on left.
What's good?
Hey, Paula.
What's up?
You know, the usual. I'm gonna see if he catches what's on your profile real quick.
I would hope so. It's probably a big red text. I do remember being able to look at warrants on the MDT, and it was in large red letters. So, if he misses that, getting pulled over for speeding. I'm always like this. I don't know what you want from me. Across the street from the Innocence clothing store.
God damn it.
Nah, you're good. You're good. Bring the class 4s.
No!
That's a joke. That's a joke.
It
Save
better-
those for later.
It better be. It better be Joe. I don't want to deal with this.
It's a 14 Charger. I'm not worried about it. We're good.
I have come with weapons of mass destruction.
What? Keep moving, man.
We're doing.
I also have meth and weapons of mass destruction.
Base statement.
Are you what doing me?
Use your words.
Are you what doing me?
Am I?
You said what doing?
Are you soliciting me?
Huh? What? No.
You
said
can't calling her.
What doing you?
I said what? Are you what doing? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna shut the
Yeah, that's exactly what you said.
She asked who you were referring to.
Yeah, referring to me or Mr. West here in the elegy?
General statement.
Oh, okay.
Anybody?
Yeah, I'm oh, there's
boy.
another white and black.
Who that in the elegy? What doing?
Oh, hi. How's
I would
it
have
going?
to say probably Casper
Well,
King.
I
because he
guess
never
since this
changes his
elegy
car.
never changes that this is Casper King.
That's crazy.
I'm
gonna
car
guess
ID.
that because this challenge
Was
this
good.
You wanna
car
waste,
actually
bro?
never
You wanna
changes.
waste?
That's probably true.
You want waste, Buzz?
You wanna waste, bro?
No racing.
I
No.
wanna waste blows.
No, we have
we
Apollo in
waste
a
blows?
traffic stop. No.
You want to do the zoom in?
Blows, I'll
Yeah, I
waste
wanna do the
blows.
zoom in.
Let's zoom.
Okay. How about in
Zoom
like?
zoom.
How about we wait?
I have a feeling once they look at my MDT profile, there's about to be a lot of zoom.
shots fired. Harmony
Yeah,
tonight.
we can
Damn,
race
that's crazy.
blows.
We can race while we do that.
No.
Yeah.
Anything traffic.
Yes. Okay, what race?
Pillbox.
No.
Yeah, pillbox.
No.
Yeah.
No races.
3 laps. 3 laps.
Alright,
3 laps.
3 laps. I'm down.
I hear a lot of sirens. Oh, they're
Oh, what
chasing
the
them.
It's not
fuck?
for you. It's not for you.
What's with the soul?
What doing?
I have a feeling we're about to be super spread thin. Fuck.
Yeah, you are.
Man, that's crazy. We are ready.
26, can I get an additional 76, 78 to my location?
Are you ready?
We have a possible active warrant we need help with.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go to the bus depot, and then we'll do three circuits.
I gotta wait until I'm done this traffic stop.
Oh, yeah,
Then
yeah.
Bro, you got the fattest warrant. You waiting on a traffic stop.
it's only for 530 months. It's not the fattest warrant. That was staying.
Oh, you didn't add the
590, 76 to Latham County.
319. It's Apollo West.
The man was too stunned to speak.
Copy. Should I bring out the interceptor for this? What kind of vehicle are they in?
LNG
That's
retro.
real crazy, bro.
319, it's follow west on the traffic stop.
I'll be delayed grabbing the interceptor.
Did they steal it?
No, that's their challenger.
Oh, that's crazy, bro.
What doing,
Oh,
CVPI?
Dick, all the way in the back.
Pillbox?
Pillbox?
Did you say pillbox or killbox? I couldn't tell.
Pillbox.
Bro, do I look like LSR to you?
Well.
Damn,
Jesus
that's
Christ.
crazy.
Okay, hold on. I'm not wearing red.
Do you wear
Alright,
red?
keep it stepping, midget. You're intruding on my traffic stop.
What the fuck?
That's crazy.
I'm over here.
I love how Casper responded to that. Man,
It's
hey,
okay.
hey,
Whoa.
I got things
get back in your car.
really
Yeah.
quick.
Just get back in
Kill
the
that
vehicle.
boy.
Hey, when you eventually run, we're doing pillbox lower.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's not do that. That's crazy. What about that though?
Cool.
We gonna back up. We gonna wait. We gonna wait.
We waiting.
We wait.
Yeah, at least give us the courtesy of getting to our cars.
Yeah, I'll let you.
Okay,
I
cool.
know that track by heart.
Then Nadine, he's gonna run, so he's giving us the courtesy to get back to our cars. I love how everyone's like, okay, yeah, let's go.
I gotta get in through this side.
Best crew on God.
Just think about
That's
shuffle.
on the gang.
There you go.
On the fam.
Wrong city.
Leave this stop off and this is going to turn into a pursuit here momentarily.
Alright, we
based on
good?
what the driver's saying.
Hey, firm. Alright, you ready to call the 1080?
Activating
Yes, ma'am.
1080 code 6 in your area.
No, that's totally wrong. Okay, call it.
Advise, you got those two,
206, going to be in 1080 with one 2-door in color, 2-door black and color LG retro heading westbound, and I'm so dark I can't even see what the hell you want.
It's straight.
Keep going. Straight.
North Alta.
Jesus.
Right.
219.
You
We
just went
last
into
see him
Alta.
north Alta.
You just went into Alta parking lot. To your left here.
Left into the Banyan parking lot. And we're
This is.
Yeah, from here I don't know where.
Yeah, it just got really
Yeah,
foggy
nothing
for
on
me
the
all of a sudden.
street exits.
He's
it
right
just
there.
got.
There it is.
219, we have eyes
Yeah.
again. East Vespucci Boulevard.
Yeah.
Focus on driving. I'll do your comms. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Sirens and just gonna.
Trying.
I heard your
Be
comms.
advised,
I'll call if I see
weather
him go a
is
different direction.
foggy. We have still continuing East Vespucci passing MRPD. Traffic's moderate. I can't fucking speak.
But it would be blacked out.
A firm. Blacked out, foggy conditions, South Popular.
Just gotta
Passing
adapt.
La Mesa. Right. West Capitol.
Just a little hint with this vehicle. Tap your brakes before the turn.
Continuing
just
West
because
Davis.
gives you a lot better.
Yeah, it's really.
BCB.
Yeah, that's I don't know.
Last known West Davis may have taken a northbound down form.
Okay.
What kind of is it? Does it have livery on it?
It is a Redwood Cigarettes livery on a.
Hey, bro, East Innocence taking an immediate ride south. Roy Lowenstein. Lost him on Roy Lowenstein. Think he might have turned left or taken another right.
Hey, Zeke, my unite's going great.
I haven't checked the parking structure there yet. He could have gone into there.
There
Okay.
he is. There he is.
We got eyes over here. We're gonna be by the tow yard, by Davis PD on the backside. Alright, now I got my lights on. Alright. My headlights.
Are you guys doubled?
Yeah, I'll take comms. We're West Jamestown with a North Roylo. Correction, Carson. Now North Roylo. Left, westbound Davis. Correction, McDonald's.
Ooh,
I hate
okay.
these streets, dude. I can't see.
I know.
They went straight across to form.
They made it right. He made it right.
Over here?
Back.
No.
No.
VCB.
Go out here. Go right. And
My
then go
comms
left.
were not great
You
there.
went left.
Oops.
Yeah, he's just toying with us at this point. I mean, it's fair. Listen, I gotta get my licks in. It's alright. Yeah.
He was last seen going this direction, where I last saw him at.
Here, I saw it. I saw it. He went straight ahead. My bad.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, wait.
You might be
Legion
parked
Square.
right there.
Legion Square.
Legion Square. Yep.
206, we may have found them at Legion Square in the parking lot. Negative, it's just the other vehicles that were heckling. Oh. East Vespucci. We have eyes on the Redwood Elegy. Passing the bridge over Vespucci. Continuing straight past Popular Vespucci.
Ooh, boy. Okay. That boy is fast.
Yep. South El Rancho.
Alright.
Primary is Long Eyes. Weather condition is very foggy over here. I can't see shit.
Hey, Firm, if you can get
I
on
know.
his tail, hit him with the high
Right.
beam, secondary and tertiary cans.
Copy. We're West Capitol.
You got your high beams on right now?
I believe so. Yeah, I do actually.
Turning straight over Popular to Capitol.
I'm gonna get my takedowns as well. There you go. He's
West
taking the same route.
Davis. West Innocence. Passing the morgue.
Oh.
Committed to North Elgin. East Vespucci. Correction, West Vespucci. Passing over Tower. Fuck me, dude. These fucking streets. I need water.
I know, right?
Going through Red Garage northbound. went through the walkway. He's gonna be coming out unless he's trying to juke. No, straight across. Go out.
I got him.
Got through here. Parallel.
East San Ann, going back onto San Ann West. Taking Upper San Ann East.
Did a circle. Yeah, that car in the fog.
South on
Woo,
Upper Power.
boy. I feel bad for this pro bead right now.
Alright.
Going west on Vespucci. North on Alta. West on San Ann. South Peaceful. East Vespucci, disregard, going into Alta parking. Going down the staircase. Coming out on Alta Street. North Alta, popping back around. Alright. South Alta now.
No.
540 secondary, we're east on Adams Apple. Northbound
You
power.
can tell I'm rusty with my comms. That's annoying.
Right through an alleyway, gonna be coming out onto
I'd probably be the
Elgin.
same way, honestly.
I haven't done
Northbound
comms in
Elgin.
a hot minute since I've been like taking breaks and stuff.
So just a good hint,
Ooh, sorry about that.
Rossetti, as tertiary,
north,
try to
center.
run parallel so you can cut them off.
Another left, west.
Don't follow like directly
alley.
behind, because then you start seeing yourself doing like
Right,
that, going in circles.
northbound, Strawberry.
So it looks like
Full sending Los Angeles Freeway.
he's going up the highway.
Sorry about that.
Can we get pit approved on our
They're fine,
18
just go.
plus
Just go. We gotta
very
proceed to be
recklessly at the
sorry.
moment?
Yeah.
Unlucky. Shouldn't have been moving in a parking spot.
If anyone can
No,
approve
I
it.
don't know. I don't know what happened there, guys.
They went up the
You just
highway.
got brushed off. Yeah, I gotta figure out a few muscles, but it's alright.
North Los Santos.
Probably gonna cut it opposite our way.
He took the south.
Yeah, so sheep heading
South
straight.
Elgin, Long Guys.
633 advised. Tertiary unit 1050. Officer may have been ejected. I'm over here trying to
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
Boom. Right behind.
I still got him. He's still South Elgin.
Copy.
This fog is just really bad timing.
That's alright. You gotta adapt, you know?
True. I like the attitude.
Of course.
Yeah, head up occupation, see if there's down there.
Ooh. Good call.
VCB at this time.
2 pursuits.
633.
That's the-
Tertiary vehicle's gonna be wrecked out on my mark. I can't find the officer at the moment.
That's the Challenger that
They
pulled
may
up
have had a
behind
head
us.
10-4.
We got a 7-8 call?
Oh yeah, his.
Yeah, it's.
Someone's missing. I think his head popped. To be honest.
Ooh.
Yep. So I think he's he's gone. VCB.
206, we're currently VCB on the vehicle. We got sick.
Now it's raining. What the fuck?
Nice.
Like I said, you don't get the challenges in life that you can't handle, so. Now we slip and slide. Woo! You guys go all out, man. Oh my god. That was fun though. Yeah, I gotta get used to the car's drive.
Yeah, this car gets a little bit takes a little time of getting used to.
Hey Mo, are you on this freak?
What's a good I mean, I'm down to go swap cars if that would be easier. They
No,
depend on
no.
better or not.
Your best thing to do is pick a car you feel you'll be most comfortable with.
Most people are comfortable with the 18 Charger.
Yeah.
It is the default one that everyone chooses.
So it's best to just pick a car and just keep driving it, because if you keep swapping to car, you'll get used to a different car, and then you'll swap, and you'll like get used to that new car, and you won't be able to drive the other car. It's because a lot of them are different in many ways. So it's best to just pick one that you feel you're gonna get comfortable with quickly, and you'll be able to use efficiently, and then just stick with it and get used to it.
Absolutely. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pull over real quick. I need to get my muscle sorted. Because I think I have a theory on why my radar's not being locked. It's just gonna get a few moments. Won't take too long at all. But yeah, let's see here. Okay, I think I almost got it. Alright.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, was that him? Oh, Jesus. Okay. At a certain point, it's just, I don't know. All right, I think I got this right. You see where he last went?
He went left. No, Spanish. Sorry, I was...
You're good. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't really see him anywhere.
Yeah, he's probably long gone.
He's a fun person to chase, though. I will give him that.
Absolutely.
I've never gotten the opportunity to actually chase him yet.
Oh, God. I chased him once on late night stuff, and he would just troll the fuck out of me.
I gotta say, I'll do a self-audit there on that traffic stop. So you have traffic stops in the city. It's a mixture of course, not only procedure but repertoire or rapport you have with people. There, obviously, if I had known him a little bit better, I would have taken the name at face value. I kind of figured that he was going to be a flight risk, so I called for that extra unit. So once he knew the jig was up, basically, and he was going to chase, what stopped me from going fully after him and pulling him out of the car or doing like a code 5, even with the name to look up, is that he didn't give me any kind of government ID to identify himself. I couldn't 100% identify him there. So I'll say there was a bit of a failure to do an action at that point. I should have jumped it a little bit earlier than that. So
Paulo's asking for round 2, and I said, Legion? So head towards Legion.
Oh, if we round 2, I want to get my car.
Yeah. But what do you guys think? I mean, I feel like that would have been the thing to do a bit better, was just to maybe call for the 78s a little earlier.
Yes. The minute that you see a giant red block on someone's profile, it's an immediate ping 78 and then radio.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, because I saw active warrant. But the question I had there is that I couldn't 100% tell if it was him because he had the mask on. I didn't know that was him. That's why I was like, okay, let me just get the 78 to then pull him out of the car to have that presence. But
yeah,
it's a judgment call, I don't know.
People came up to us at the traffic stop and said, hey buddy, you have a huge warrant, I can't believe you stopped for this traffic stop. And he goes, yeah, I'm gonna give him the courtesy of getting to their cars and I'm gonna run. And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna radio this in.
Yeah, I mean, well, let me ask you your experience, Sergeant, and Senior Trooper, like, with your experience, let's say you had never met that person before, I mean, would you have gone ahead with the code 5 anyways based off his ID, or would you have waited to confirm if it was a government ID, like a license plate?
Me, I would have code 5 to get additional units there just in case, because typically if people got warrants, they run anyways. So I would have code 5 to get people there to be able to at least attempt to get them out of the vehicle, and then I would then go to identifying from that point forward. Because if in the case it turns out that it's not the actual person, why is he flashing the ID of someone who, or flashing some sort of ID of a person who does have a warrant, knowing
Yeah, it's suspicious on its
that
own.
they're putting themselves in a bad situation because they're right then and there they're providing false identification to a police officer, and it's the identification of a person who has a warrant. So going based off of what we knew at the time, a code 5 call is in my eyes would be the right call there. And then if you identify that they're not the person with the warrant, you can at least do failure to identify.
That's true.
Go 206 route to latest 1031.
Also, don't walk into the kill box.
Yeah, that was it was a lot. You're right.
Here, go to Legion, because Paulo's actually waiting for us there, apparently.
Yeah, the guy we were just chasing's waiting.
He said round 2. Don't move.
Ooh.
Don't move.
206 disregard. Latest call on going to be 1076 to Legion Square.
So those are just traffic lights that are out, which means the person that knocked them is probably long gone since they're being called in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I saw a 1031 for an ATM robbery.
That's
But
all
it
the way
was,
up in the county. Oh no, it's up
Yeah,
in Clinton.
Yeah, for some reason it's when I go to PIN,
Whatever the latest
like for
call
location,
is. Yeah.
it shows the call before it, or which was the traffic light out. Oh, there he is.
206. We're gonna have that same vehicle at Legion, ready for round 2 apparently.
Round 3.
Yeah, technically round 3.
Y'all done got some gas? Y'all repair? Y'all good?
You cocky bitch.
You're not gonna
Got
catch
gas,
me, so
son.
I'm just asking.
All right.
Oh, they got the speedy boy.
No. The Proby's gonna be taking primary in this one.
You guys want to watch him get his ankle snapped again? That's unfortunate.
You live and you learn.
Everybody, y'all got your playlist ready. You good? You're vibing.
Everybody ready?
I believe in you.
I'm putting it on full blast right now.
So am I.
Raining, dog. I don't believe in anybody. Yup,
Fuck the rain. The rain and locals made me slide on a fucking guardrail.
It be that way.
Hey, is that Dazzler?
Bye, Dazzler.
206, 1080. Same Redwood cigarettes, LG, blue in color. We're gonna be West Vespucci. Weather is rainy, traffic is light.
590 is secondary.
19, we're double. We'll keep comms West Vespucci Boulevard, continuing straight on.
Ooh, boy. Where do you go?
Straight. Yep.
Merging North Rockford. We have a long eyes.
Up right.
Hit it right.
Left.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
There it is.
Last seen right. Rockford Boulevard up Arrow.
It was the rain.
Yeah. So, like I said, with the Charger, it can get going pretty quick and coming to a stop. Momentum is
Still
a
got
really
long eyes. Full
crazy
second at
thing.
East BDP.
Ooh boy. Yeah, I make sure it's not a. Okay, sorry,
Continuing
sir.
east on Howick, passing the bank.
Yeah, make sure it's not a civilian.
You're good. You're good.
I think I wanna swap cars. I think that's the pro move here. I don't know about this one, guys.
I never drove
Go see if
Boulevard
the
in my entire life.
South on Alta.
Let's see if the 18 is the standard.
Wait, this is a 14?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
no.
Yeah, that's
Spinning out because of
looks
the rain.
nice.
You or him?
Both.
Is that a bike? Oh.
Make a right.
We're back south on Power.
603 secondary. Primary, go and keep comms. I may or may not be able to keep up with this.
I love locals. We're continuing south on Power.
If we lose him again, just go and change your vehicle. But for now,
Yeah, save me the shame and embarrassment.
Yeah.
East on Innocence.
Coming at you, coming at you,
Taking
coming at
another
you.
northbound turn on Elgin.
Go ahead. Good job waiting.
Standard procedure.
Yeah,
Full
if you have,
sending that north on Elgin, never mind. We're east
if
on
you have
San
enough
Ann.
of a gap where you can hop in, just make sure you call
South on
your
Strawberry.
taking secondary. And you can, you know, jump in. But if they're like right up on each
West
other,
on
don't try to jump in, you know?
Flipping
'Cause
it
that
back
just
around, going
causes
back
people
east.
to crash into each other, and it's all a headache.
North on Strawberry.
Coming
West
at
on
you.
San Ann.
Ooh.
South on Elgin.
Just excluded with enough.
Southbound pillbox for Strawberry.
Nighttime in the rain? Let's do it.
Hell yeah!
Feels like Academy again.
East Innocence passing Davis, crossing over the bridge.
Thank God the interceptor can keep the fuck up. What the fuck?
Alright.
North on Popular. West on Capital.
What would that car be
Approaching
considered
Strawberry
as?
LTD.
LG is S
East.
plus.
That's
North
that
on
car
Strawberry.
handles so well. It's got an interesting shape. It's a really long two-door.
You should have went
West on
straight back
San Ann.
there.
South on Elgin.
I don't know where this guy's going. They're on San
Yeah. Went back.
West Vespucci. Taking it into the alleyway. North on Vespucci through the alleyway by Power Parking.
I don't think he's gonna
Back
go
out
south.
to San Ann. South on Elgin.
There you go.
There you go. There you go.
West on Adams.
Got him right here. Whew.
Continuing west
That was a
Adams.
gamble, but sometimes you win them.
You did great. You did great.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Alright, so slowing the gas. There we go. Okay. Alright.
East Vespucci.
Ooh. You know we're doing it.
Yeah, rain pisses me off, so.
North
We're
on
trying.
Alta.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, I should have went cut parallel. Oh, we went straight though.
We're full sending it, boy.
Yeah, hard.
Oh, no.
50 into a tree.
Oh, there it is. He's gonna have to. He probably catapulted out.
No.
Right.
Oh no, he's got
Back
the harness.
South on Alta.
He probably does have the harness.
Yeah.
CVPI is struggling.
Yeah, it is.
I hit like a tree stick and I get knocked out. Like I feel like I'm knocked out from it.
Taking a left turn, gonna be driving in front of Mile High.
What?
Vehicle 15?
He's
Alright.
in the parking lot.
Yep, it's right behind us.
There it is.
I don't know what happened there.
Right, South Strawberry. Right, West. Adams Apple. Vehicle 15 again. Right,
Oh, I
northbound.
wanted to cut
Elgin.
back around. Damn it.
Right, behind the Fleeca Bank on Strawberry. Or, sorry, Vespucci.
Ooh. Okay.
BCB.
West Vespucci.
Primary, keep comms.
Red Garage.
Take peaceful.
Right here.
Red Garage sidewalk.
Think you got right? Ooh.
Right,
Oh no.
Union.
Could have went right and cut him off. Yeah.
Crossing over.
Crossing straight. He's probably gonna go to Union.
Yep, he's in Union, so I'll go left there.
Right. Coming out. West Integrity. Jumping up onto the freeway.
There it is. Whoop.
West on Olympic, merging south.
Uh-oh. I lost the jump
South
here.
on Olympic,
Oh.
now merging to La
Yeah.
Porta.
Nice.
Don't take those
Opposite
big
lanes,
jumps.
south on La Porta.
I cut over. There's another one there, though. There it is.
Flipping it back around, north on La Porta.
Okay.
You got this.
Taking the jump.
Starting to tame the horse a little bit.
Taking the jump here.
There it is.
West of St. Anne.
Whoop. Whoop. There it is.
There you go.
There you go.
Going through the sidewalk by White Garage.
Should I swoop around?
Yeah.
Out
Yeah,
onto
just in case he hits
Vespucci,
right.
South on
Yep.
Clay.
Whoop.
East on Adams.
This guy doesn't stop, man.
Nope.
He's a pro.
North on Power, sorry.
Okay.
Let's turn off.
East on Vespucci, could we have units break off to check that if available?
Yeah, let's do it.
Do a 6-4 break off.
Copy, we're north on Elgin.
Alright. That's Maze Bank? Yeah, that was Maze Bank. Oh, God.
Nick Arena.
Continuing
Alright,
north
that's just
Elgin.
like a freight train.
Yeah, west on Occupation.
barreling through. Woo!
South on Alta.
I bet whoever shot him is long gone, to be honest.
Yeah.
Think you got shot? Oh,
Yeah,
but there's
there's
shots
shots
fired.
fired right over
Shots fired. Yep.
East Vespucci.
I gotta get my calls to stay on the MDT a little longer. They go very quick.
North on Power, going through the
yeah, I don't
parking
think
lot.
there is a way
Holy
to. Is
shit,
there?
that was a...
Yeah, there is.
Show 206 on scene, latest and 13.
We're going back through the alleyways by Vespucci.
Man, why'd you have to pull out the gun?
Oh boy.
Come on, man. You still conscious with me?
You okay?
Where's...
And BCB.
Yes, I'm alright.
Five 76 to the 13s.
13's code 4. We have a suspect down. Trooper is
Copy.
okay.
Be advised, he's currently unconscious.
Yes. Got blood.
Oh, no, we're good.
That.
I get someone else to help me stabilize him real quick, because I'm currently bleeding myself and really dizzy.
I'll do this. I'll stabilize you. You stay.
Okay.
I appreciate.
You need help, by the way?
I should be fine right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
No
Sir,
problem.
can you hear me?
Is there any med?
Right.
No,
Let me check his vitals.
just us.
Shot 3 times. I
You
apparently don't have the hardware to patch you up. So I'm gonna help you.
I'm
with that
alright,
here.
yes.
Okay. Bullets. We
bleeding
can't pat. We can only patch bullets. Okay. Okay.
Okay, okay. He's not bleeding. He's not bleeding. Okay, that's what I was looking at.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna just
enough.
take this gauze, tourniquet, etc. Hold on.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Definitely get a lot of blood coming from the chest. I'm trying to get it patched up.
My goodness.
Taser cartridge, too.
I will try to get traffic.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Are you able to give me a ride to my car?
Yeah. Where's your car at?
Hey, Tier, my car is going to be by his, and I'm going to ride along in there if you can check on him for me. Alright, so he does have a pulse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need the kit. Okay.
Officer 5, do we have any safe run duty? Alright, so his chest is coming up and down. I can tell that he's breathing. He's just unconscious at this time.
Alright, once I see if this bleeding has slowed down, we'll see if we can transport him or not.
Whoever transports him, I'll meet you at the hospital. My car is all the way in the canals over by fucking Little Soul.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, this lasted a long time.
Yeah, no safe on duty. No medical staff today, right?
Okay. Yeah, we can transport.
Yeah, a second, I'm gonna be in my head, okay?
Okay, someone wait with Karab while he's in his head. We'll transport him. We have one seat in our car. That's it, because we're clown carring today.
Understood. I'll sit tight with Karab.
Hey, yeah, 10-4, can you come pick me up from the scene
Still,
to
you
take
guys,
me to my car so
speak
I
your
can
scene in
meet
terms
you?
to evidence and whatnot, I presume you guys want it?
I believe... Did you pick up evidence?
10-4, appreciate
Yep, I got blood casings, I got DNA samples,
Okay.
data cartridges. I was just gonna clear the area of evidence, but I guess one of them could do it.
Okay, well, we picked up a little bit of it. We don't have all of it, though, so...
Okay, I was saying, do you have what you need, I guess is my question.
I don't know. I was not even here. I was chasing another car, and we pulled off for the
Fair
other
enough.
team.
Oh, yeah, same. Fair enough.
Yeah, I've got some of the blood some of the bullet casings, about a few. Then the blood test.
Who's
blood
that deputy
samples.
that was with me?
Oh, sorry. Let me grab this one.
Which deputy was with me on the scene?
Sorry, what's up?
Oh, you were with me, yes.
Yeah, that was me. Was he the whole time?
Okay, what do you need?
A lot of cases over here, and I think there's one over there.
He's getting evidence for you guys. I don't know what you guys need though. So he's just getting what he can.
He hasn't been searched yet. I know that much, and he has not been cuffed. He still has a weapon on.
Okay.
And I took pictures as well. We need to get every casing.
No. We don't need them all.
Hold on.
Okay. Oh.
Sampling.
Yeah, I can cuff him up real quick.
Yeah, I got a good sampling of the 9mm blood samples, and I took pictures of each.
The caliber of the suspect weapon, that may help a bit. Looks like maybe a 9.
Yeah, 9x19.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. Then I got his blood over here. Let me get this one last drop. There you go. And then, of course, a taser cartridge. I'm not sure if there's any over there though.
Taser cartridges are just empty cartridges.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want me to clear the scene? Like the rest of the evidence?
We can bring this guy to the hospital, and then
Yeah, let's get this guy to the hospital because he's still bleeding.
He's still bleeding, and Stone's holding pressure on his wounds, so we should probably just... You can hand up the evidence to somebody when we get to the hospital.
6 show 1076 to Pillbox Medical, 1 injured, 295.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
God, bro. Bobcat.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Basically a facility where everyone can get class 2s from.
Oh, surprised to do with such a big of a heist at nighttime.
Yeah. There's enough cops, so...
Let's get through here. Hold on, sir. We're gonna make sure you don't die, okay? Don't bleed out on me. Got you
got
covered.
pressure on it. Cut right here.
Absolutely. Yeah. Well, there's a. I think there's a upper way, no?
Oh,
You cut through
the
here.
grass.
You're right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a different street. Can you cut through lower?
No.
There's only upper.
Turn around and jump onto the freeway, and then go up the ramp.
Yeah. Go up the ramp on the front.
Oh yeah. I didn't think of that. Smart. Unconventional, but it works. You still with me, sir? Can you hear me?
He's been unresponsive.
He's unresponsive.
Yeah. Oh no.
535 is going to be 76 to Pillbox Medical.
Go 206 arrival, Pillbox Medical, 11085 in. Alright. Should be logged now.
How many cops on duty? A lot. There's a lot today.
Yeah.
So that's a prime example of arriving on a scene and taking over a call to transport for people because they're dealing with stuff and making sure, double checking that everyone has cuffed and searched people, because that could happen where they're not cuffed or searched.
Absolutely, they could wake up and hold you up at gunpoint.
Mm-hmm.
And they'd be absolutely, not legal, right? But, their own, I don't know how you'd say it. Completely possible for them to do so. Yeah, got enough blood vials and stuff, so. And it just makes it easier, right?
Right.
Like it's to help them out. We're all a team here. I don't care what, department it is. At the end of the day, you gotta help your people. Because you never know when when one of us might be overflowed with, 2, 3, 4 suspects in the cells or out in the field. And you need it. So, but yeah.
Yeah. Like Shaw was saying, always, if you're ever transporting anybody, whether it be pillbox, MRPD, always make sure that they're cuffed and no weapons or anything like that on them.
19, do we have any units to respond to that Bobcat?
Yeah.
Right,
I can grab Garbage.
Once Hawkins is good, I guess. Oh, Corrupt here too. Okay, give him all the evidence that you collected. They'll take over from here, and we need to respond to that Bobcat because no one is.
Yeah. Okay. Do we want to get additional vehicles?
Just give him.
I'll just.
Look, guys.
Want to give it to you, or should I just drop it?
Yeah, just give it all. Give it all to them. They get stuck on the ground.
Rob, I'm run out to the lobby and grab something to drink real quick.
Good luck.
Oh God, don't say that.
All right, there you go. And I'll attach the pictures for you in the report.
Thank you.
206 will be responding to the Bobcat in 2 seconds. I hate these doors.
I know. So sticky.
Do we want to hit MRPD for additional vehicle?
Fuck. At that might not even be worth. They have people going to it, so we should be. Oh, maybe not.
This one's kind of damaged. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess we can.
It's easy to repair it too. So if you drop me at MRPD, I'll grab my vehicle, I'll respond, and then give me to repair, and then meet there.
Okay.
You can just drop me right here. You don't have to go in.
Here you go.
Go, go, go.
There's a repair shop right as you're passing.
Let's see.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, on the other side, I got it. Yep. Six should be responding to the latest 1031. Really? Good locals. All right. It's right here.
Yeah.
Tell me it's in here.
No,
Oh,
it's
right here.
right. The door will open. Straight through to the other garage.
Money out. Sorry. You usually just keep your car.
35776 Louis Bob.
My what?
You just keep your card out.
Always.
It's
I don't
like,
even
I have
have
a
a
wallet.
wallet. I don't.
It's really
I
fancy
keep my
and all.
wallet in my locker at all times because I get robbed.
Absolutely. Smart.
They use shit like that for trophies because they're weirdos.
That's how it goes. I could see it. I mean, I know they take. I'm assuming they probably take people's badges.
Oh, all the time.
35723. There's a blown up vehicle on El Rancho westbound. Got one 4-door SUV out front of Bobcat.
Upon arrival, they're probably gonna be getting ready to go by now, so just be ready.
Also got a white and black color 2-door parked across the street in the little loading dock.
526 arrival. It's 10:30.
Looks like we're gonna have a Rebla GTS as their vehicle. Alright, come here. We're gonna all do this together.
Yep.
Hello?
Hey, officer. How you doing? How you doing?
How you doing? Oh, hey,
Can you hear
Mr.
me?
Cow. Yep, I can hear you.
Hello.
Oh my God, there's a bunch of you guys.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
we're just all gonna chill here. What's up?
Yeah. Of course. I got you. I'm just keeping a gun at this hostage, you know.
Okay.
We got another one in the back too.
There's just two of you.
We have 2 hostages.
Oh, I got you. So how many of you are there?
That is not to be known.
Okay. Well, you kind of need to tell us how many you are.
Why do I need to do that?
Because it's common courtesy, and I would prefer to know how many people we need to look out for.
Question: do I have to tell them how many people we are? Are we 4?
Thank you. Appreciate it. That's all I needed. So you have 4 people, 2 hostages.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
ma'am.
I can work with that. Alright. So, what can I do to get both of these hostages out safely?
The thing we're looking for is, you know, the non-spike strips, of course.
Do we have
right?
any additionals like in 78 too?
Because we don't want to be stuck here, you know.
Right.
And then we kind of want the, you know, the free passage too.
Okay,
What's
so
good, gang?
So, free passage and no spikes. That's it.
And then for the for the first hostage, yeah.
No.
Oh, what?
Free passage for the first hostage. Okay, and for the second one, no moto. No moto units.
That'll be easy
no
considering
bikes.
there's none. But alright.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, shit. That's great. Awesome.
Grab that.
Cool.
We don't want what the fuck is it called? I forgot what it's called. Sorry. Ignore the cow.
Moto.
So no moto and free passage. Oh great, we can do that. Well, are you guys ready to go? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Look at Toby Tess.
Okay, Norwegian Gash.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, why don't you guys give us a minute to get our bearings, okay? Just because, as you can tell, we're a little short-staffed. So
2.
My leg hurts.
I will count to 60. 1.
He counts. He's Norwegian.
60.
No, yeah.
Come on, you can do 90. Come on.
Can you give me like a
We
minute?
got you.
How's that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, I was
Thank you.
Hey,
Move your fucking cowhead ass.
319. They're asking. It's 4 individuals, 1 in a cow suit. The rest are in all black. It's 1 They're asking for free passage and no moto.
I'll rent interceptor with the 10F.
No. We don't gotta do that. I promise. Listen.
They're giving us a minute to get our bearings, and then we will. 76. Stone, you stay behind.
Wanna make sure these
Chase.
guys get us safe, okay?
We'll stay in clear. I'm hoping we don't get robbed by these
By the
people
way,
on the
I'm new.
roof.
I don't know if you guys
That
know
would be
me.
sick.
Super ready for... Yep.
If we have any additional units to help, that would be kind of sick.
Trooper ready for city. Sit. Transferred over here. Yes.
Just to confirm, you want me to chase, correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna have you chase
Listen, man, I
solo.
like
Just
to
be
make sure I
careful. Make
introduce
sure they don't lead you into
myself,
alleyways
you know?
while you're alone,
Probably
and
see
we'll
you guys
catch
on a
up when we're
regular
done
basis,
securing.
so.
I just want to teach him how to secure it correctly.
Good to meet you, Calvin.
Do you still need 78 to Bobcat?
Yes,
A firm.
we have 3 people here and 2 cars.
Hey, fum.
I have to say, I like the fits here. The robbing fits. You know,
Rossetti, keep distracting them.
Been a cop for a long time, so I always rate the fits and the drip of the robbers. I like the payday mask, looking good. Over here, I'm liking the motocross chic with the vest, looks good. In the back,
I'll respond to the Bobcat. Yeah, okay.
Do we have known class 2s on scene?
Negative. None that I could see.
And then we got the cowman. No Chick-fil-A, sorry.
It is all
But it
black
looks good.
individuals in all black with one in a cow suit.
Is that cow ears on the thing? Oh no, it's part
They
of
have
the
2
whole
hostiges.
account,
One was in the back. They're down both in the front.
Looking good
and they're
so
just waiting
far.
for us. I told them to give us a minute.
Although I wouldn't
What
mind
causes
seeing
they
the
got?
whole,
One
like,
Rebla GTS, I believe
the
it's a
whole
dark
outfit you guys
gray
can
in
do all
color.
separately, but one mask unifying would be like sick, like especially the payday mask. I think it's fucking genius, dude.
We have individuals across the street on the roof as well.
You know, if there's a next time, you know, but there's not. But if there is, no, you guys get the payday mask. Do it for Eddie. Do it for Eddie.
Hey, let's stop if I go.
367, I'm going to be arriving on scene, but my vehicle is heavily damaged from the last pursuit.
Copy.
I use the, what's it called? It's the Manscaped, not the ball hedger, the regular. No, I kind of just, you used to have the Dollar Shave Club, but that shit died out. No, but no. But I actually wanted to introduce myself. It's what you do. Listen, I'm a gentleman. I was born in Vice City. That's what you
Rose,
do.
regardless of your vehicle's damage, I'm gonna have you pursue as well. Just because we need to learn how to. I need to teach him how to lock up, regardless.
Alright.
Yeah, we're good if you guys want to go.
Yeah, they're getting ready to leave.
Come with me, Jimmy.
Okay, hostage is over here. Over here.
Where do you live, Eddie?
Come with us.
I'll find out where you live, Eddie.
Alright, guys.
Alright, can you put your hands up and turn around for me, please? You're not under arrest. I just gotta make sure they didn't put anything on
Yeah,
you.
we're gonna pat you down, okay?
Yeah.
357 going to be in 80 East El Rancho Boulevard with that green color Rebel GT from the Bobcat.
Alright,
What's
sir.
going on? I'm scared. Get a gun to my head.
You should know the cow is
Is this your weapon?
I'm alone,
Yes, it
so if
is.
you're secondary,
The
take
cow
it.
is Norwegian.
We're going to be going northbound El Rancho
Nice.
Boulevard.
You mind if I check your weapons license real quick?
Yeah, not a problem. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna double check, okay? If that checks
Vehicle
out, which I think it
continuing
would.
northbound.
Alright, Jimmy, you're good to go, my man. Let me wait 1 second.
Copy, Tez.
Got him.
There.
Still going.
Alright. I'm good with you. You're good.
Look, he does have a
Must be
firearm
Gucci.
and a knife, but I'm just gonna
Left, south
check
line.
the serial number real quick.
He took my weapons license.
Okay.
Or I don't know if you,
Let me
I don't know
put
if
it-
you guys,
Let me put
I don't
it
know
down
if
as
you guys,
stolen.
I don't know if you guys took my
Another
weapon
right,
license.
East Vespucci.
I'm just gonna check the serial number, okay?
Can you check if I have a weapon license first of all?
You do have one.
Yeah, okay. They
It's
took
stolen? Okay. I'll mark it as stolen.
Left, north El Rancho. Going through Mirror Park, now merging Mirror Park Boulevard north.
it. Where do I get a new one out? Or I'm not allowed to get one now because they have one.
You
1050
can
for the
get
truck,
one, but you have to
still
go to MRPD
continuing
to
north
do
Mirror
it,
Park
and
Boulevard.
someone has to do it there because we need to be able to print it
Remember,
off the
still
printer.
outside.
Alright.
So everything checks out. That's your weapon.
VCB.
Alright, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry for the inconvenience. I know. It's a pain in the ass,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
alright. I was a little nervous. That guy seemed like he was a little
VCB at this
nervous.
time,
that makes
code
me even
6,
more
West
nervous when
Pinewood.
someone nervous has a gun on my head, you know? It's like,
I got you.
Yeah, go and get that fat cow that was dressed in a cow outfit.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna go for him especially, just because you know.
Yeah, Norwegian.
He's mean to you guys.
Yeah.
And Sergeant, his weapon and weapons license.
357, I'm gonna circle back
Sounds
and
good.
code 6, Mirror Park. Maybe they turned off somewhere.
Was that small hova out of that head? Or is that a pig head? Or is that a cow? Is that a pig
It
head?
was a cow.
It's a cow. Who can get a cow?
Alright, are we giving them a courtesy ride or?
Hold on.
we
We
can.
have to clear this thing, so.
Okay. Alright, guys, want to stay back? Yeah.
Just so no one comes in behind us.
Very smart.
Okay, so basically, we're going to clear. This is one of the coolest things that I've ever seen, by the way. Since working here.
You
You have to
I've never
lock
been in-
this door.
okay.
Sandra, say please. Okay. So lock all the doors. Basically, except for the front doors that we were standing in. So all these get locked, but not right now. We have to go back here.
SCSP, make yourselves known.
Sandra, say please. So in order for them to get to the loot, they have to kill the guards and blow up the vault.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. You were not kidding.
Sandra, say please. Yeah, this is one of the coolest things I've seen in a while, to be honest.
Look at that. Are these, is that money? No. That'd be at a bank. This look like...
This is a security place, so they can get weapons and ammunition. Sandra, say please.
You ever had one of them leave themselves behind?
Some of them bleed.
Oh, okay. So that makes sense. Oh, sorry. So Andreas State Police, make yourselves known. That's your final warning.
Yeah, and then this is the back door that only we can unlock. Just don't leave it locked.
357, I'm UTO at this time.
We did pictures of the post scene.
You can. I don't see any blood.
Or is it like overkill?
It's always good to take pictures regardless. But I'm not seeing any blood anywhere. Which would lead them to us. Did you lock that door?
Could be locked. Let me check it again. Yep.
Okay. So, yeah, there's no blood on the ground. Smart criminals. Okay, so go up to this little box here. And unlock, and, you know, secure it. Which I think is just E-muscle.
Just step back.
Yeah. It's the E-muscle.
Yep.
And then take a picture of what the company says that was stolen.
Oh, wow. That was,
Yeah, take a picture of that. We gotta know what they left with. Should have took your offer. I know.
Kiba katana, stock car armor, AP pistol, submachine gun, good ruby, an ammo crate, a small silencer, white and green, and 2 other things.
Okay, we're gonna open a report. We're gonna put all that in, and we're gonna write the victims down in it. And then we're gonna write that it was a pursuit that ended with a UTL, did not catch them, etc. And there's no blood on scene. And that's locked. Okay, everything's locked.
MP9. You know what the biggest call for them out of that probably was? The AP. That thing's fucking deadly. Ugh. Especially with the silencer.
Silencers are fucking whack. Okay.
Are they available in the city? Probably.
No. They get them from this only.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the report and make an incident.
Good.
222 back 10-8. Do we have any actives?
Good night, Rainy.
So just had a Bobcat, UTL, or MC. Lost the A, I think we're still clearing the scene.
06 show us code 4. For that latest Bobcat, we just cleared the scene. Go back to.
I'm going to respectfully switch to the 2018
Of course.
Charger.
No, I understand.
It's, this one aesthetically looks nice, but I need something a little smoother. I feel like.
What was
think
the
what it
other
is-
victim's name?
Jimmy Hillside. Yep, the blonde. Jimmy Hillside, yep. SSN 6777. But yeah, I guess I'm just conditioned to in the past. Basically, you start at the bottom, of course, as a cadet, and then all you get's, you know, the Crown Vic, and then as you get up, you go through different cars.
Radio check. Center.
367-10-7.
Center.
Okay, so you can write on the report
Gotcha.
that Versetti responded to a Bobcat where we negotiated for free passage, no moto. We stayed to secure the facility while others pursued, and they were VCB. These are the hostages we identified, is stolen from them, etc.
Okay, got it.
But I opened the report, so all you gotta do is add your stuff in.
Yep, I'll add mine in.
And you can actually just write it on the body of the report.
Not on the side. Mission bro.
No, I'll let you write it all over it.
Someone punching somebody here?
Probably someone clocked off. Might be able to run them over.
633. I think I've got your 2 prior hostages from that Bobcat here at Mission Row.
Is that your class too? It's Stones, isn't it?
I believe so.
Okay. I raged! I fucking raged. How's it going? It's going good. I just raged at MRPD. Shocking. I know, crazy. That never happens. Never had that happen to me ever. In the motor pool, when I was getting out of a car, too. Crazy. I forgot to put Mav in fucking homeless ass clothes. I was bored yesterday. She also got hurt yesterday. She got shot by 8 locals.
Hello.
Hello. Fucking raging.
Asian headache, yeah. So it looks like, I mean, I don't want to take someone's personal. I think
No one's personal vehicles parked there.
Really? Even if it
Everyone's-
doesn't have an S?
Everyone's personal vehicles that way.
Okay. Yeah, because I see different ones that doesn't have
If
an
it says
SASP.
ghost or
Ass?
ass is the charger to take. It doesn't say SASP in the middle anymore.
There it is.
There's the 18.
Those 22, 1042. Have a good night.
Point at
everyone.
me.
Have a good one.
It's important not to give people in car shared vehicles.
All right. Just want to need some gas. Let me actually, I gotta write that part.
What is this?
Hello.
18 Charger.
No, well, you just gave it to me.
It's not yours?
No.
Oh, it was in the shared vehicle. Well,
No, my stuff. My stuff's in my car. It's looks like it's Jordan Mints if you look at the badge inside the bag.
If he left his SMG in there and he's a probie, I'm going to kill him if he even has an SMG.
You handed me. I'm like, what? I'm like, wait, this ain't mine's in my stuff's in my
Is
car.
he actually a probie?
That's what the badge said. It said probationary.
Probies are not supposed to have class 2s.
Look at the bag. There's a badge in there.
I know. I just ran the serial number on this SMG.
Does it come back to him?
Yes.
Is he a probie? I'll tell you right now if he's a probie. Looks like he is a trooper now, not a probie anymore.
Okay. I still asked the colonel just in case about probies having class 2s. Just in case.
I'm pretty sure it's a hard no.
Oh, 100%.
I don't even think you're. I don't even think you're allowed to have a class 2, and so unless approved by a superior.
I'm just mad he left all of his shit in his fucking car, dude.
Yeah, no, I keep my bag and my SMG and all that stuff in my...
No, because there's other bags in the fucking armory that are his too.
Oh, shot. That's not
I'm gonna
good.
put his shit in his locker and yell at him.
That's not good.
Fucking chocolate on the ground. I'm about to fucking DM him on Discord and tell him to stop leaving his shit everywhere. Hey. I love when troopers are leaving class 2s in the shared vehicles.
You caught me mid-crisp. What?
Probies are not probies. People are leaving their class 2s in their fucking shared vehicles.
Tell me who.
Mints.
Who?
Mints.
Who the fuck is Mints?
Jordan Mintz. MINTZ.
Is he excessively from UK?
Probably.
I don't think a shotgun's gonna work on him. But look at it. It's so gold right now.
It is so gold.
Excessively from the UK.
Fuck!
I can say that. I too am from the UK.
Oh, you're... Disregard latest class 2 brandishing. They're standing in the MRPD locker room unclocked in.
My bad, OG.
He's got a gun!
It wasn't a class 2, it was just me.
Taking a shirt off at the gun show.
It was these
So
guns.
then our radios off just to confirm that's
do
a
you guys know
22
if
on that.
we have
22.
any
Yeah,
firearms that
it was
access
Sergeant
with
Shaw
firearms
flexing
off
in the
that
locker room.
shooting on the south
Negative.
side?
It was
10-4.
Detective Man.
10-4.
I don't even own a class 2. I'm so
You
sorry.
literally how did you know before you even swung?
Because
Maybe he wasn't really sorry.
a muscle was. I retrained a muscle recently. And I forgot.
10-9. Sorry.
222-633 direct.
222 went 42 about 4 minutes ago.
Yeah, 4.
Holy shit, are you fucking kidding me? Why does no one wear this? Are people dumb? There's so many good options I never see.
I'm in my Snuggie clothes today. Raina, come off duty and play pool with us.
Yeah, come play pool with us.
I'm
come
FTOing.
on.
I can't.
I don't fucking care.
I'm FTOing. It's his
Raina,
first shift. I'm not gonna
You're
dip on
such
him.
a drip, man.
I know.
I need a pool partner. Otherwise, it's going to be Dazzle and Rosanna against me.
Oh.
And Alice is asleep because she stayed up all night at Hogwarts. But I also stayed up all night at Hogwarts, but I'm a DJ.
I woke up today and the first thing I did is I stayed at the casino for 2 hours. I'm a fucking DJ, everybody.
You have a problem.
I'm addicted to gambling, guys. I need help.
You don't need help. You just need to get good at gambling.
I'm great at gambling. I won. Okay, so let me tell you a story. Yesterday, went to the casino with Rosanna and I went up with 50K, right? I went in with 50K. I left there 60K above. Then I went back later in the night, went in with 50K. I got all the way up to 130 on roulette. And then I crashed after 4 hours of playing roulette.
I'm not allowed to talk about my luck at the casino.
Man, I had to recover from 200 chips. I was at
That was-
130 at one point and I had to recover. I
Oh.
did.
I get accused of it being rigged when I win. That happened once.
Yeah,
I'm not surprised, to be honest.
What do you
why
mean?
they said that.
What do you mean by that?
No, I'm just saying that people just assume because, you know, your name's very high on the list in the emails that you,
Because I look good in a puffer jacket, is that it?
Sure.
By Shorty.
My shorty. No idea.
What?
I feel like she's
The only
watching,
shorty I know.
I feel like she's watching the criminal shows, man.
You should tell her to watch a series called SWAT on Netflix if she hasn't already.
No, I feel like she's dreaming about being a criminal right now.
And the new season of You is out as well.
Nah,
Oh my God,
I'm waiting for Arcane, man.
Is this the new look?
I will kill you until you are dead from it.
They'll camp me at
Have you-
pillbox.
Have you seen You, Raina?
No.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
It is a very good show. And they didn't Santa Clarita Diet. Which, again, Santa Clarita Diet was a very good thing. And then Netflix were like, we know you loved it and everything, but we're going to cancel it.
I watched that one, actually.
It was good.
It's a wacky, weird one that I like. I like those.
It's a wacky, weird one that was so good. And it got a lot of views. It was like top 10 on Netflix for like 2 months straight. And they canceled it. And I'm like, what? Who is making decisions based on your analytics at Netflix? Because I'd like them to be fired.
True. Absolutely dumb. There's a cadet on duty by himself.
Who is it? I'll kill him.
A corrections cadet.
Anyone
No,
ever
you
noticed
need to, you need to reload your phone.
Anyone ever noticed that if you take your shirt off, you take your gloves off too?
Uh-huh.
Or if you take your gloves off and then you take your shirt off and then you put your shirt on, you put your gloves back on, everybody. That's today's lesson here.
How much have you had to smoke today, Dev?
I'm actually okay. I'm okay.
Off duty, of course.
Absolutely. I'm always high in my head. the song.
All
I
right,
like to
Knight
sing to
Rider.
myself.
Wait, you need to put a Knight Rider outfit on.
I have a Knight Rider outfit. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Oh no, wait. Actually, no, it's broken because numbers got changed. I have to fix it.
Okay, I'm gonna go finish this shit with my Pro B. So I'll be back later.
Okay.
Man.
Someday Shaw will hang out with me off duty.
I will, I promise.
RoboCop. Yeah. Well,
What are you yelling with a full mouth?
Huh? I said you're a robot.
I'm not a robot.
I'm not a robot.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to chill with you guys?
Ask
Yeah,
my
come on.
ask
We're
my
gonna play pool for a
cryo
little bit.
bitch.
Get your ass back in. Ask mine, bitch.
No, I have the same amount as you.
No, you don't. Mine's 1.
Mine's 2.
No, yours is like 20.
No, it's not.
What? I heard. I put it there.
No.
Yeah?
No.
Do you want me to double check that, Raina?
Right, what?
Do you want me to double check that for you?
You better not have taken it away from me.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
There was a clause. If you're found to be stinky, you're not allowed it.
Okay. Alright.
You're like mega stinky, so.
True.
You fucked up. You did bad. Take it as, you know, hey, this is something that I need to, you know, learn from. They're giving me feedback on what I need to be doing. Adapt to it and just be yourself.
Absolutely. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate the helpful tips, and hope they'll come back even better next time for you.
For sure. No, and you did really good. From what I seen, just like, you know, just those couple things that I went over with you. You know, work on that a little bit, and you know, you'll be flying through your next 2 phases here and moving on to a full-blown trooper.
Absolutely. Into the fire.
As
Yeah.
for you, Shaw, what else do I need to put on the thingy here?
What do you mean?
Just basically like my feedback on what needs work.
Yeah, if you want to put in an FTO report, you can. Yeah, you don't have to, but you can. I put mine in already.
Okay. Okay. I was just going over with him, you know, what I saw that could use some work, and, you know, just give him some tips and everything like that, so. But I'm going to be going to 42 because I am up an hour past what I should have been.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that too, to be honest. It's almost 6 in the morning for me.
Yeah, it's late.
Jeez.
Oh, we thinking at the same time. Same. It's DJing hours.
It's almost 5 for me, and I got to be up at 11. So yay.
Go the fuck to bed right now.
Yep.
It is nice to see a good amount of officers and troopers and stuff up in shift 3. You don't really get that in a lot of places, you know.
Oh, believe me, there was times where it was just me and my FTO for a really long time.
Yeah, where I came from, we got like maybe 4 or 5 in these hours. It was lucky. So.
Oh, don't worry. There's some days where there's like 25 at this time.
Yeah.
Where it's just crazy.
There was one time where there were about, fuck, I don't remember how many exactly, but it was up in the 15s, 20s, and it was the best late night crew I've ever been around it with. And we dealt with a shootout, and the most memeing ass shootout we've ever seen in our entire lives came out of it. It was the best time ever. Like, we were being serious, but like we were screaming about, oh, look out for the clown one and shit like that, so it was funny.
That's hilarious. It's nice to have like that crew backing you up, you know, even in the late night hours. It's good to do for reinforcements.
I'm gonna hit the hay. You said you're going to bed soon, Shaw?
Yeah, I'm probably, once I read his quick incident report, it's like 2 seconds, I'm going to go to bed, probably.
That's unfortunate. I was gonna send you body cam.
Oh. It was
Well,
unfortunate.
I guess I'll find somewhere else to ship it. All right, guys. Have a good night.
You too.
Have a good one, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just finishing this up here. Any contraband?
By the way, Shaw, how'd I do? Just curious.
Oh, I already passed you. You're good.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Good night.
Bye.
Yep, I used to read in the third person, so just bear with me. I'm guessing this is for testimony in court. It looks like needed.
You're good. I'm just patient. Don't worry. I'm not rushing you or anything. I'm just here.
Yeah, all good to go.
Perfect. Okay. Let me see.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Incident report that's chunky. We love to see it.
Here, I'll even make it a little easier on the end.
Yeah, I really don't have that many critiques for you other than kill zone in a traffic stop. Radioing faster when you arrive and when you're in code 6. But that comes with time and being more confident on the radio, so I'm not too stressed about it.
Yeah, I think what it was is I feel like whenever you go to a new department, I of course, job proficiency is there. You know, I know, of course, the core tenets of the job. A lot of it, for me, you know, I also don't want to just, you know, how do I say this in a proper manner? I'm not trying to step on any toes or speak over people on the radio. That was a really big thing that was instilled in me. Because I know that there's a lot of people on that channel, and there's just pacing and timing, and I think it's just getting adjusted to how many. So like I said before, how robust the department is. How many people really are here. I'm just not used to that level. I've done, you know, I've been in big departments before, but this is like a big one.
Really?
So I'm just getting used to the etiquette. Yeah. To me, this is the largest easily I've been a part of. So now I'm not, you know, sitting up here out in Blaine County, up in the sticks, you know, with the one-person sheriff's office.
True.
That wasn't like that, but yeah, this is pretty substantial jump. So, but you know, when you want to go towards bigger and better things, you know, you have to learn how, you know, big dogs play. So, yeah. But overall, even I've been speaking with Connor, Trooper O'Brien, and he's like a brother to me. He told me he had a similar experience his first day, and then after like a couple of days, he kind of like the old dog, you know.
Wonder Bread, hooray!
Whatever, so.
Yeah, I can tell you from when I came to the city, which was like yeah. After that, it's kind of been, it's a hard adjustment. When I arrived, there was already like very well-known people around and high in the department, so it was always nerve-wracking. But it gets easier.
Exactly, and then you got to think of me, right? You know, it's a very powerful thing to go out on a traffic stop when you're brand new. I have no problem with the cadence. It's that, like I was saying earlier, it's not only the blended procedure, but it's rapport you have with people. I'm not trying to be Mr. John Cop. Like, I'm not trying to be asshole. Obviously, I could be assertive. Don't kid yourself. I'm not, you know. I mean, it's a little unprofessional. But I'm not a pussy, you know.
Right.
But I'm not gonna just step all over people's toes and just try to like, especially the civs and cribs. Yeah, that's just not the way to go. Because then you just end up being the asshole cop, and then they come and hunt you and chase your badge.
They actually put
bounties
on people's heads, so.
That's what I'm saying. That's not what I try to do. At the Bobcat, I kind of just said, listen, you know, I don't ever say in the procedure, you know, tell people you're a probie if you can help it, but I just say, listen, I'm Trooper Eddie. Rossetti, this is who I am. I try to I make it look a little funny, like I rate their clothing. Like just to kind of clear the air if it's like that kind of robbery. Make a good rapport. And now I'm not saying I'm Mr. Funny guy all the time, but I don't feel the need to flex my muscles everywhere. It's just it doesn't get you anywhere as a cop. From
No.
my experience, other cops do well with it. I mean,
I can tell you from experience, both sides. Because I don't know if no one really knows this, but I used to be a criminal. When I was younger.
Oh.
Not very. It was like I was like killing people or anything. I was just petty crime, ATMs, shit like that. Nothing crazy, but it is a long, long time ago. But I got my record expunged, and I decided to change it up with what I was going to the course of where I was. And I can tell you from experience that the cops that are more down to earth and not robotic or seem to mechanical for their own being are the ones that will make it far in this city. You will get street cred very fast if you end up being the chill, not big dickin', the one that doesn't go, oh my god, you have a firearm on your hip, but I know you're a registered felon, get the fuck on the ground, kind of stuff. Just
you can't bark at them.
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
It's a give and a take in the city. There's a balance that everyone's still trying to find, even after all this time, and there's a certain amount of cops that don't understand that, but there is a good enough that do. So just keep that in mind every time you enter a scene of everyone's here to have fun at the end of the day. So
Exactly. Go out and protect and serve.
Mhm.
That's the name of the game. And I agree with you 100%. Just going out there and being Mr. Macho Man, waving a badge around. Some cops pull it off, but there's also the cops I've seen that get hunted and killed, even in previous states. No, that's not. I got a wife. I'm not trying to.
I do too.
Show up. Yeah, exactly. That's great. And we're both trying to go home at the end of the day, not in body bags,
Right.
but in our regular cars.
I can tell you that I've been used as an example for Hell Week.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was kidnapped, taken to Sisyphus Theater, and they executed me there for Hell
Jesus.
Week to say cops need to change or this is going to be an everyday occurrence. And I've been used as an example, I believe, a few times for other cops' problems, not mine. So
Exactly.
It
And then it
happens.
becomes a department problem, and then you got to talk to your supervisor and captain's office, and it's just a headache.
yeah, it was actually the day I became a sergeant. The day of. My first day on.
Exactly. It's just not. No, I'm not trying to have that rapport out there, and I'm not trying to bring shit on you guys. I mean, people already, when they see trooper, right? It's different with the sheriff's office. That's up north. But when they see trooper, they already go, "Oh, who the fuck do you think they are? State police? Like you're gonna police me?"
Yeah.
So you have to like ease them in, And there's times where, you have to get a little more assertive and aggressive if they're really trying you or they're disrespecting you. But we all know what it is at the end of the day. We show up with our blue cars. They show up with their blacked out cars and guns. It's sportsmanship at the end of the day. Whatever. As long as you don't, super tase or you keep them on the. It's just there's a dance,
Mhm.
right? And you just have to make sure you don't step on anyone's feet.
I have a rule that I use. Nobody else really does it, but I think the city should, based off everyone's reaction to being insta-tased and insta-cuffed on the ground. Because you can't cuff people unless their hands are up or they're incapacitated or they're ragdolled on the ground after a tase or something. I have a rule where I will tackle as much as I can, tase twice, and if my cartridge runs out, then that's it, and I'm just going to keep chasing them until either they give up, I lose them, or they shoot me. I really don't like the thought of walking over somebody, tackling them, and then just cuffing them on the ground without giving them a chance.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
It happens here.
I don't like that because they get all mad, and if I've had the criminals, I'd be like, "Well, actually, your SOPs state that you can only tase twice. You gotta." It's like, all right, don't get to me with that, dude. I don't like get told to do my job.
Mhm.
So just don't, you can't fuck up like that. And if it really comes down to it, you just gotta pull one of these.
Exactly.
But I don't like doing that. But if we got it, we got it. So, but all right. Was there anything else you had? I know it was late as shit.
No, I don't have anything else.
All right, perfect. Well, it was a pleasure riding with you, Sergeant. I could tell you're extremely experienced, very knowledgeable what you do, and Hope we get to ride together again soon.
Yeah, I'm always around at some point of the day, so you'll probably catch me. Usually late night hours. Sometimes sometimes I dream about being criminals though, so who knows? But usually.
Dirty dreams. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I know. It's great to see both sides though. So.
Well, exactly, and it's sometimes you can get yourself copped out. I've had it 4 or 5 days in a row, same cars. Ugh.
Yep.
That's why I like to try to think of something else. So, all right. Well, I appreciate you, Sarge, and I'll be seeing you around. I'll get this put away.
Hell yeah, no worries.
All right. Oh, you have a good one.
You too. I really like Versetti, dude.
Oh, next shift, I'd love to take this one out.
Please
with
do.
the ass license plate on it.
Yeah, it's RVM and SAT, and I drove this one the most though.
But it's looking kind of sussy, like the emote.
Yeah.
All right, take care.
You too. This probie, I'm actually excited for. He's very chill. He seems like the kind of probies that we need more of. Cops that we need more of, and he just has a great head on his shoulders. So I'm not worried about him at all. I know that I could send him out with an FTO that's not going to teach him that much.
1042. You guys have a good one.
319, same traffic. He just knows what he's doing. But he's like, it's just a new city, so he's just getting used to it. And you can just tell. He's got it down. So, I'm not worried about him. I could throw him with an FTO that will literally teach him nothing, and he'll be aight. And he has that respect that we like to see.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Oh, Bubba. Can I drive home? No?
No.
What?
No.
I'm not a robot. I need to drive home.
No. No.
Why?
You take your ass in the corner near that pillar and you get off this goddamn server so I can sleep with my girlfriend.
Okay. So, Froggington, thank you for the follow. What's so weird? Really?
Bye.
Okay, alright. Fuck it.
Go ahead.
No.
You're gonna make me feel bad. You're in my spot.
Terry VLW. Wow. Thank you for the follow. You want me to screenshot? There you go.
Hurt my bed.
Man asked where Raina's shorty was, and she said, thinking about being a criminal. Man said, where's shorty at? She said, my shorty? He goes, yeah, the only shorty I know. I said, oh. About her. She's currently... Alright. There's the real Coach Steve and the real Dirty Dan. Very, very similar names that are both streaming on production right now. That's kind of funny. Let me submit this FTO report real quick. I had him for 4 hours. I'm actually...
Skateboards, bro.
Do you like skateboard boys? I'm actually really excited about that Proby. He's actually really good. And he has the good mindset on his shoulders that we need.
We'll see if he gets corrupted.
He won't get corrupted, dude. I'm gonna be taking him out as much as I can to keep him sane.
No, it depends on how he interacts with other people in the server.
That's true, but I also like have faith in him.
Nah.
He says he's very experienced. I'm not. Okay, all right. No.
Yeah.
Rem. Rem, no sleep. Rem, wake up.
Well, we're asleep.
All right, the real Coach Steve. Oh, looks like he's in pillbox. We're gonna raid him.
It's okay, chat.
Everybody, everybody give.
He can stay streaming.
Everybody give. I already got off the server. Everyone give him a big old weirdo raid. Tell him I say hello. I'll see you guys
Make sure you
tomorrow.
hit that follow button, followed by them Twitch primes. You'll see weirdo lore. Later, bitch.
Oh yeah. Also, Spirit and I are both getting. Well, we're both. We are upgrading our heads.
We're not in the server. Hello, chat.
We're getting new PCs.
4070 Ti, and
she's getting another one.
And I'm buying another 4070 Ti.
Yeah. So we're buying new computers. So tune in for a 24-hour stream where we just do money.
Maybe I'll do a live stream of us building it.
Really?
Sure.
Me just staring there getting anxious watching you
interacting with chat while I lose my fucking mind.
I still have to do a cooking stream too.
You mean the part where you sit in the kitchen and I slave away over a hot stove?
Yeah.
Not during my month fight.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. Okay, everyone give Coach Steve the big old weirdo raid. Tell him I say hello. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
No, she won't.
I will probably be on Reina and then Mav, most
She'll be
likely.
on late because we have family dinner.
Oh yeah, I will. Fuck. So maybe I'll just pick a character and not change. I don't know. We'll figure out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bye guys.